1910 right of Whiskey 7, taxi to Ramsey, November, Victor Tango. Full 1910 right of Whiskey 7, taxi to Ramsey, November, Victor Tango.
Good afternoon, everybody. Make sure as you guys come in, you smash that like button. Again, trying to get as many likes as quickly as possible here this morning, or this afternoon, I should say. Hope everybody's had a wonderful ending to your week. I know everybody's got a couple more minutes here, get some more folks in. But again, good afternoon, everybody. Gonna be, well, I don't know what I can say about today, but air quality here in Charlotte, absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible today. Not only the dust, but there is a haze in the air, as you guys can see. The air quality this afternoon is horrible. So, as you guys can see, we've got Polaris. That one coming in from Guadalajara. Way to start the show. See Polaris again in a moment. Had a 777 depart already this afternoon, headed back to Dallas, Fort Worth. A little bit interesting that, and it was a quick turnaround for that one from Dallas. Come in and departed quite quickly. Hopefully everything sounds all right. We're going to try to keep you guys going with the audio here. Certain aspects are different than others this afternoon. Let's see. Oh, my thing went away. Hold on. So hopefully we won't have any, there will be a little bit of a delay in ATC, obviously. But hopefully we'll be able to hear it. Using the Bluetooth today.
American, 3099 over Nelson 361.
Alright, 3099, Charlie Trying 36 left to the land.
There we go. I can hear it much better. Hopefully it doesn't overpower me. If it does, obviously I'll make some changes. But before, when I was testing things out, we were having a little bit of an issue. But again, as you guys can see, air quality here in Charlotte is absolutely horrible. Not sure why. Air quality. No bueno this afternoon.
November, Victor Tango.
Whiskey, Victor, November, Tango, 25.
Should see that Polaris coming around here in just a minute.
Happy to
So again, if you guys are just joining us, smash that like button as quickly as possible. We've got the first 20 to 30 minutes are crucial. Make sure you guys smash the like button. Keep the chat flowing. Again, the first 30 minutes are important. So again, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in.
Official 36. CFD 792 Charlotte, traffic just left clear to land. 36 left clear to land, P550 792.
So hopefully all the audio is mixing correctly. I hear it a little bit different than you guys do, so hopefully everything sounds top notch. Waiting on Valaris to come around the corner. Again, that one coming in up from Guadalajara. So I want to talk tomorrow about Etihad. We'll talk about it later in the show as well, more towards the end of the show. Yesterday, Etihad flying an A350-1000. And they did land center yesterday. So I don't know exactly where we're going to be. I don't know which runways are going to be in use yet. Right now the wind is right directly at the lens of the camera, and they're using the south runways. So
back in 3099, right.
Again, I don't know
to the ramp.
what tomorrow's going to bring. I just know that we're going to have some Etihad tomorrow. Again, we were talking about moving, having a little intermission at the in the middle of the show.
Tower, Blue 6389, Nelson, 36 left. Blue 6389, go south, range over 145, 12304, runway 36 left, clear to land.
I saw Valaris a moment ago. Where did you go? Got some special liveries coming in this afternoon as well, so it's going to be a action-packed day. Yeah, so yesterday, Etihad touched down center, and I don't know, because it is a new airline, I don't know if they'll fly center again tomorrow. I almost wanted to set up over at the Overlook this morning. I stopped in over there, as I always do when I come into town. But the dust, I was worried about the dust. And you'll see what I'm talking about as the show goes on. It hasn't rained here in a couple of days, so the dust in the middle is just absolutely awful. But again, the air quality is awful across the board. Like you can see downtown Charlotte, but you cannot see it in any kind of detail this afternoon. I don't know if there's forest fires close by or what's causing it to be so bad this afternoon. Got thunderstorms later this evening, some rain. 40% chance for this evening.
2 follow CRJ, mile final, wind 2403, runway 36 left, 32 left. 36 left,
I prefer the 3.6s. This is so much better for us and the camera. Yeah, here, like I said, here in Charlotte, and you'll see. As a matter of fact, let's head over to 36 left over there. You can see that being a mile away, you can see all the haze between us and CRJ. And you'll also, like I said, you'll see dust getting kicked up from the equipment. They are out here working today. But very, very, very dusty. Beagle Mom, congratulations, retired from AA 2020. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Again, I don't know where I'm going to be. The show is already posted for tomorrow. If you guys, you'll be redirected tonight or this evening over to tomorrow's show. So we'll be here. I don't know if we'll be on the parking garage or if we'll be the overlook. I haven't decided. Again, it all depends on wind direction. If they're coming in on 18, then we might be okay to do our little intermission in the middle of the show. And I don't even have to unplug the internet for that. All I gotta do, I've got a pretty sweet setup going on today. Things a little bit different than what I normally have. I actually have space to move and room for activities today. I'm not surrounded by cover or by wires. And I'm not in the fire escape, so hopefully that'll mean that nobody will come up here and fuss at me. Nobody's ever really fussed at me for being here, but I just don't want to be fussed at. Again, like I said, you guys can really see the air quality. Actually, being on camera doesn't really do it justice. So it is the second largest hub for American Airlines. So you guys are going to see a lot of American Airlines today and tomorrow. I don't know how long we're going to be on tomorrow. Again, we're going to have, depending on wind directions, and I don't know where it's going to come in at. If it comes in on the 18s, I may stay on this side because the departures will be on this side. And it may come center. I really don't know. I don't know, you know, I don't have enough data. Obviously, they've only been here once. I've monitored it closely yesterday, so we'll just play tomorrow by ear. Hey, Savannah. So again, if everybody could smash that like button as quickly as possible. Again, that helps get the shows off the ground, if you guys would. Oh, okay.
Tower America and 2169 over now.
American 2169, so Tower Spring for opening 145, 1 comm, runway 36 left, 32 land.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 2169.
That'll be perfect, Savannah, if you would. Savannah, I assume you have an Instagram, right? So Savannah, you can link up with me and email me there on Instagram later this afternoon if you've got Instagram.
T1 6005, right there, Doc TV at November, Victor Tango. Please welcome.
and 2516 is 4 out.
Break 2516, show the turns 3.5 to over 321, wind calm, runway 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, American 2516.
Early rotation for the ERJ. They look like mini Concords. Page. Again, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in, smashing the like button as quickly as possible.
Drink 2169 with T8 taxi via.
Again, this is day 1 of 2 here in Charlotte.
Tango over there.
With November Tango.
Drink 2169 will be November, and then.
Hopefully ATC is not too loud for you guys. It's really loud in my headset. And then I'm really low. So again, you guys hear things differently than I do. Hopefully sound is perfect. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there he is. So the heavies, David, will probably more than likely be on the opposite side. We did have one from Miami come in, landed over there on 36 left while I was over at the observation deck, or observation area, overlook, I should say, excuse me. And then just before we got on the air, we had the American 777 back to DFW.
T1 6006, show the Sarah 1 com, free throw company, runway 36 left, 32 left.
Clear line, 36 left.
Alright, perfect. ATC is a little bit loud, but perfect. Okay. Right, I'll make a quick adjustment. I'm going to turn the ambient and myself up just a smidge. There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Again, like I said, I hear things differently than you guys do. A319 cruising on by. Yeah, bigger version of RDU, yeah, with all the construction. Now they have already started laying some concrete here, somewhere out here. There you go, you can see some of the concrete they're laying there.
Company 12503, runway 36 left, 32 left.
I have a feeling arrivals are going to be really hard this afternoon because of
Sigma 5802 right there, back to the November Victor Tango.
I know the ATC here is a whole lot better than it is at RDU. Maybe RDU just uses old crappy stuff, who knows? Gotta switch hands. Another departure. Again, you saw it there. The arrivals are going to be a little bit tricky to focus on, especially now. Cloud cover's lifting. It's going to get sunny, which is going to make that haze even worse.
6006
So-
right there, there, taxi via November, Victor Tango.
We get everything worked out. I don't do too much flight radar stuff here. I watch for the heavies.
674 inside Nelson.
There's a whole lot that goes on here. Sometimes I'll do it, sometimes I don't. It just depends. Whether I give you guys flight info or not. Larry with 10 memberships. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Larry. Congratulations to everyone who was gifted a membership by Larry. Let's get Larry's message up there on the board. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, Larry. Greatly appreciate that. Let's go for our closest plane at the moment. Again, trying to stay close with everything
1556 showing the
so that we don't
3 and 4 in trail of the CRJ, 1 com, runway 36 left for the left.
have too much haze interference.
Tower Blue Street.
Got a line of aircraft headed out to the end of 36 Center for departure as the A320, A321 starts. Thank you so much again, Larry, and congratulations to everyone gifted a membership. That's a great way to start the show. Didn't remind you guys at the beginning of the show, but make sure if your internet allows, make sure you kick it up to 2160, streaming to you from CLT in 4K. Oxy 6351 coming in. That is on jet tip, coming in from St. Louis. Because it's on jet tip because it is the E190AR. That one's coming in 36 right, so off behind us. Up to 95 likes. Gonna well pass 100 before the first half hour of the show, so thank you guys. Continue to smash that like button.
20 visual 36 left.
5020 Charlie Tower, 1 com, number 3, 4 and 3 over Airbus, runway 36 left, 32 left.
So again, good afternoon, everybody. I think we need another like challenge.
Runway 3674, right turn whiskey 7, taxi via November, Victor Tango.
What is that bird? Well, they're getting them all through here now. I was standing outside the other day building Miss Carolina's flower bed, and I had I don't know what it was. I couldn't see it on ADS-B or anything, but a fighter jet flying over the house. I don't know what it was. He was about 10,000 feet though, clearly visible. He was flying slow, of course, trying to keep from making a lot of noise. It was interesting to see him flying over the house. I believe we don't see that.
Street 5125 right there, taxi via November, Victor Tango.
Didn't switch hands in time. Hey, 104 likes, and we're 20 minutes into the show. Thank you guys for doing that. Again, that helps us grow. Thank you to my channel members, of course, and for reading the post. So thank you guys. Am I blind? I am blind. Here it comes. We didn't see too many of these here last time, the E175s. So yes, a huge thank you to the channel members. Again, I left them a message. They are our core foundation, so thank you guys for all that you guys do and helping out with the first 30 minutes of the show. Got to do that every time we start the show. Looks like we're going to get into the busy section. Looks like a bunch of E170 or CRJs and ERJs ready for departure out here at the moment. Yeah, I was monitoring it yesterday, and like I said, it came in center. So tomorrow, I really don't know what to do. If they're on the 1/8s tomorrow, I really just I don't know what to do. Because it'll be my luck. I'll set up center, and they'll come in on the left side. That will absolutely be my luck. Then I'll set up for the left side tomorrow, and they'll come in center. So I don't know. I'm sure for the first few days, I didn't think about it till earlier, but I think for the first few flights in, they're going to primarily try to keep it on center so that all the plane spotters and everybody can snag their photos and such of it coming in, being on center. So it'll be there. It'll be here tomorrow. Yesterday's flew back yesterday afternoon, or yeah, around 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon. Back to Abu Dhabi.
Right there, there's actually the November 6
Lots and lots of departures, which is good. It keeps me busy.
2032, no,
2032.
Got this one taxiing now.
737-12704, runway 36 left, 31.
Clear land 36 left, American 2032.
You know, Eagle Beagle, I thought about that. I can do another source, but it would have to be through the internet. Actually, I don't know with OBS. I'd have to do a little research. I was using Streamlabs for a while because you could do that. You could stream two different things. But I don't have another camera source. I came by myself. Ramona's here, but I did not. Miss Carolina's at home playing in the dirt. Why she chose this weekend to play in the dirt, I don't know.
Tower American 2808.
I say that only because, you know, I'm not home to play in the dirt. I like playing in the dirt.
2604, you're 2.5 Company 319, runway 36.
Pull out my little Tonka trucks and play in the dirt.
36 left. American.
So Ralph, we're in Charlotte today. Be here today and tomorrow. That's true. Ramona could do a cell phone live. No, I don't think she's allowed to. She doesn't have enough subscribers or enough watch time. You gotta have at least 1,000 subscribers, I think, before you can do lives on your phone. That's why my setup is the way it is because of the fact that I couldn't do like smaller setups with using a phone. So.
Afternoon tower, Spirit 2186, visual 36 left.
Yeah, I really don't know why she chose this weekend to mess around. She's getting dirt, like, to build the garden. So we were out building the beds the other day. She was hauling in a couple truckloads of dirt. And I stole her car for the weekend.
2032 right there, there's SUV at November Victor Tango. November Victor Tango, American 2032.
I hope it's not this hazy tomorrow, really. If it is, that'd be disappointing. The show never looks as good when it's hazy or there's weather.
Ready, 2808 right there, there's SUV at November Victor Tango.
November Victor Tango, American 2808.
Tower 2157, dogleg the final for runway 36 left. So the 2157, Charlie Tower, wind 2703, number 2, following an Airbus in the mile-and-a-half final, runway 36 left, for the 2 left. 36 left, let land on 2157.
Yeah, Ramona said there was a couple of forest fires, or a forest fire yesterday there in Raleigh. She spent the night there, close to the airport. Again, somebody said there's some control burns in the area this afternoon, so hopefully we won't have to deal with that too much. Spirit Wings coming in from Newark, New Jersey. That one's about to touch down over on 36 left. We'll see the banana in just a minute. Taxiing down the taxiway there, coming across.
Right there, there's actually a November Victor Tango. All right, right here, November Victor Tango, 2186. Fairway 2186, went towards Tango, contact direct. All right, contact direct, Tango, 21.
Spirit coming across the long taxiway here. This is one of my favorite shots. When I set up though, I didn't realize that lamppost was going to be in my way. Again, I'm set up a little bit different. I didn't want to set up in the fire escape today. I wanted to make sure that we weren't doing that today. Luckily, I have a tripod that's tall enough to see over the decorative stuff here. an A321 on the move.
Any ops vehicles in frequency?
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Again, it all depends on the winds in the morning, right? So then we'll figure it out. If it does come in on the center and we're over on the other side, then that'll be fine too. We won't stay over there because I don't like being over there, but facing downtown Charlotte. Reason being, y'all, if we go over there tomorrow, y'all will see the reason we don't head over to that side very often. But there is a little bit of a reward if we do go to that side. Then we'll be able to catch it pulling into the gate because it'll use the same gate that Lufthansa uses. So a little bit of a trade-off there. May be a little difficult to catch the landing, but be able to get them pulling into the gate. Part of my issue is I don't want to mess this up because I don't know when I'll be back down here. It could be a couple of weeks before I come back down here. Yeah, I wish I would have been here yesterday for that inaugural arrival. Sadly, working. Yeah, that would be really dope if I could do both airports. I wish I could set up a rotation, a weekly rotation. Next week, I'm gonna be all out for the next, all of last week, working, doing those 2 shows for you guys. Or no, we only did 1 show, Wednesday night. Then we've got today, tomorrow. Then I go back to work Monday through Saturday this week. We do a show Sunday, so it's going to be a very long week for me for the next little bit. Try to get you guys some shows during the week as well.
Yeah, Aviation 64, touch later, ready for 100. Aviation 64, wind 304, and 57, sit down.
Tower American 2021, we're visual 36 left.
Mike 2021, shot turn 36 left, clear to land, 12704.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 2021.
Ooh. We'll see more American in a minute. I promise you, we will see enough more American. Head over to Spirit Airlines coming into the gate. Wind is going to be strong. It's blowing all of that fumes in my direction. $132 likes already. 41 minutes into the show. So again, a huge thank you to you guys for smashing the like button. Let's see, we've got several. Got American 2021 coming in from Cleveland. It's an hour and 3 minutes. That's 737-800. Let's see what we can do with the arrivals. Can we see them?
American 1818, shot there, ready to go. American 1818, 12705, and a 267, big up.
Tower American 2017, Alpha 3 left.
2007, shot turn 36 left, clear to land, 12705.
Get back to Spirit in a minute. There's nobody out here to greet the banana. I know, I enjoy the Spirit Airlines. There's something different.
Taxi in November, Victor Tango ramp.
November Victor Tango, 2021. Tower American 1071, 9.5 on the visual for 36 left.
1071, shot turn 36 left, clear to land, 12702.
Clear to land, 36 left.
Another Spirit. So double the Spirit. Charlotte is much bigger. They have 3 runways. They're working on their 4th. But yes, Charlotte by a lot. Double Spirit action there.
Max 1303, shot. Are you ready to go? Max 1303, shot.
Frog, good afternoon. Spirit swap there. I wish RDU was as big as Charlotte. So again, if you guys are just joining us, two things. Okay, one, make sure you're watching in 2160 if your internet allows. Number two, actually I should say three things. Smash the like button if you haven't already. Number three, we come to Charlotte for the action, not the variety. RDU is our variety base and home base, obviously. Again, if you guys are new viewers and just tuning in, it is a ton of American Airlines here in Charlotte. But with that said, like I said, we do not come here for variety. It is for movement. So tons of departures and landings here in Charlotte.
3100 Nelson inbound 36 left.
Should be, I actually didn't check it this morning, how many flights Charlotte has for today. Should be well over 500 if I had to guess.
Track 1778 shots there, Rico.
So again, a lot of American.
1778 shots there, wind 2807 and 3600, good take off. Track 1303, got for good day.
Absolutely. I don't ever see RDU getting the size of Charlotte, but the variety's what's going to make RDU unique for the state between our two big airports. So if you're a channel member, get that American emoji ready, because that's where we're going to be as the afternoon continues. Again, we do have some specials coming in later, so that'll be nice to see. I think I've never done this before. Leaving my tripod locked.
Blue 217, wind 280 at 693 600, take off. Volunteer 3936, shot transfer 600 on a plane.
I should be back in Seymour. I'm going to try for April. Got some things coming up in April, so maybe I can throw that in to one of my days in April. I'm itching so bad to get back down to Seymour Johnson, it's not even funny.
Track 3100 exiting next to November, Victor Tango Ranch.
If they flew on the weekends, you better believe I'd be down there Saturday. Every single Saturday, probably. But unfortunately, they're a weekday only kind of deal.
Volunteer 3936, wind 270.
Here we go, our first contour of the show.
Turning 91 shot tower on a 3600, line of point, like rolling about a minute and a half.
Yeah, so it's going to be that way for Breeze Airways. Again, Breeze Airways, you're looking at what, 40 destinations out of RDU right now. So they have the most out of anyone at RDU. So they're definitely getting there.
3217, got park today. Runway 3844, shelter on 365 for land, 12708.
Alright, our Spirit is ready to go.
Bearing 2191, wind 2709, runway 360, good to go.
Yeah, they are in RDU a good amount. Yeah, we're waiting for Aer Lingus. That's coming up the 13th. That Monday.
12396, turn right at 360, at the Park. Good day.
We'll be out there for that. I hope it's not raining that day. If it rains, that's going to ruin everybody's day.
Flight 25 is on taxi November, Victor Tango, right? November, Victor Tango.
Sun's gonna try to come out. You can see the windsock right there. The windsock pointed right across the airport this afternoon. Hopefully they don't switch directions. Not really ready for a runway change. I mean, it'll be fine for the arrivals. Won't be a big deal. But at least for center.
91, got park today. Pacific 310, shot tower 1280, 902 Scott, good to go.
Alright, here we go. I will give you the information that Spirit Wings 2191, that one's headed off to Fort Lauderdale. This one here that's lining up, that's headed off to Cincinnati. PSA Airlines.
American 2317, with you for 361.
Sorry, 2317, shot tower, American 2317, shot
This one right here,
land
off to Cleveland, or Cincinnati, excuse me.
Runway 3844, taxi November, Victor Tango, right? Bearing 2191, got park, good day.
5969, shot tower, ready to go? Copy 969, shot tower, wind 270, 9er. 36 take off.
Got an arrival over on the other side. Sorry, I'm looking around to see what all's close. I am a little bit more zoomed out today than normal. By the way, I don't have like our normal zoom on. Got another departure coming up. The other thing is I'd also like to come out here during the week too, because it is so much. The weekend is a lot more tame, a lot more calm. During the weekend or during the week, it's so much better. When we did that Friday, Saturday show down here, it was pretty epic on Friday. Saturday slowed way down. They've been keeping me pretty busy to start the show, so that's good. The first hour of the show, very, very busy.
Point 317, taxi November, Victor Tango Rapid. Enjoy your day.
November, Victor Tango, to the ramp, Abigail.
Carolina's giving you all kinds of links there if you guys wanted to
Tower American 2688, visual 36 left.
look into CLT. She's got the link up there for you.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 2688.
So again, if you guys are just joining us, it is a very hazy afternoon here in the Queen City. Also, if you guys are just joining us, make sure you've got your quality set to 2160. Streaming in 4K again this afternoon. Also, if you guys are just joining us, smash the like button. Weather Bob, good afternoon.
Copy 969, catch departure. Enjoy your day.
So there's a good shot of the dust I was talking about. That was another reason why I didn't want to do a show from the overlook. The dust down in where I was trying to shoot would have been quite significant over there. But we did go over there and hang out. I was testing out camera shots and things this morning to see if we would be able to do a show from over there. And that big old berm that we're always talking about, that big pile of dirt, it's finally coming down. So that's what all the dust is all about. That big pile of dirt right there is finally coming down, so you'll be able to see more off this way. 30 more likes to 200. We're only a minute away from the top of the hour, so I can't really throw in a like challenge there. But 170 is really good for the first hour of the show. guys will hear me use the term hashtag hub life for moments like these when it slows down. But then it's going to get busy and we'll use it again. Try to keep that light pole out of the viewing. All right, that one getting ready to come across is American Airlines 2688. That one, our home flight, coming in from Raleigh, Durham. How'd they do on time? 32 minutes. They were behind by 4 minutes. Normally it takes about 28 minutes to get here. So again, that one coming from our home base there in the RDU. Something a little different. A little United Express E175.
Tower Blue Street 5198. Visual 19 left. 5198, shot time 36 left, clear land, wind 2509er. Clear land 36 left.
Christopher Brown, good afternoon.
You off 5900, shot time, ready to go?
I have no idea about an emergency landing in Charlotte or in Raleigh. Could be true, especially if it was a 200. But I didn't see anything about that today. Oh, by the way, while everybody's here, if you guys have noted, any of you that are on the Facebook spotting group or live in the area and you've seen the WRAL posts, I'm hoping that this does not affect us and doesn't affect the show, but it might. It really, really might. WRAL posted that the bill was passed, or the whatever it was passed, and parking rates are going to go up at RDU. So, I don't know when that's going to be. It could be this year, it could be next year, but that could be bad for us. Because if it goes up to as much as Charlotte is, then we probably won't be doing any more shows.
Mike 2248, taxi in November, Victor Tango. Have a good day.
Just wanted to throw that out there for anyone who is interested. But again, if they bump it up to what Charlotte's charging, we may be out of business. Thank you so much for the generous support, Lord Andrew. Greatly appreciate that over there on PayPal. That is a part of the computer fund. Again, we're going to start looking again right after the Charlotte trip. Don't know if I'll get anything. Again, I should run over to Micro Center later, and see what they have. Although I wouldn't be able to purchase one at the moment. But
you want 5900, probably 360, and pass bar, good day. 5198, exiting taxi November, Victor Tango ramp.
again, thank you so much, Lord Andrews, for that PayPal donation. I still have yet to put the Venmo link in the description below, but the PayPal link is in the description. So again, hopefully we won't get hit hard by that parking change. part of the reason why Charlotte's is special. I don't know how many of you guys have ever been to the parking garage and done anything here, but it's quite expensive in Charlotte. And I think their rates were set to go up too. I think we talked about that a while back, about Charlotte's rates going up a little bit as well. At least here I have options. Can always stream over at the overlook. That's not a big deal. The only reason we don't do the overlook is I prefer this nice close-up of all the taxiing and everything. You get it when they come off the runway, but I like to be right up close to the terminal. Looks like we might have a CRJ and an ERJ, or vice versa, headed out for departure this afternoon. Telling you, RDU needs a nice, wonderful place like what they have over here in Charlotte. Looks like we've got a little calm here before the storm. Looks like we'll have a lot of departures and things get fired off here shortly. And our first heavy arrival, American Airlines 731, that one arriving in 17 minutes. Again, that one will probably go to the right, unfortunately. Most of the heavies tend to go to the right, and today we don't have a clear view of the right side, which would be left if we did have a clear view of that side. What's up, Gavin? That's true. You're right. That's one of the other reasons I didn't want to do a show up there today. There's lots and lots and lots of kids up there. Like the playground was covered in kids. Like, I'm surprised they didn't build a bigger playground. So we've got London, Madrid. London, Madrid, Frankfurt, Munich. There's our Madrid. Lufthansa's coming in from Munich, running the A350, and then the 777-300ER. It's got 4 hours 17 minutes from London. Quite the selection this afternoon. Again, it'd be hard to see given their wind direction this afternoon.
Blue Street 5185, runway 36, and clear for takeoff. Blue Street 5030, shallow tail wind 27010, runway 36, and 1.
Right, we need them on this side. We need to have everybody landing over here. But yeah, so that's one of the issues that we suffer with here, is catching the heavy arrivals. Because they are always on that east side runway usually, unless it's coming from DFW or Miami, then it usually will run center or the far west runway over there. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Gavin. So we were talking about it at the beginning of the show. I feel like they're going to keep Etihad to the center because they want to make sure everybody at the overlook gets their shots.
Blue Street 5185, time to departure.
Shoo, that smells like burnt clutch. smell that? Ugh. Somebody's frying their clutch or their brakes, one of the two. Ugh. Goodness, that stinks.
129 Charlotte Tower, good afternoon. At the approach end, proceed on runway 367 for 2 passes.
Hey, Zoe, good afternoon.
Tower, Piedmont 6076, visual 366. Piedmont 6076, Charlotte Tower, 12708.36 blocks to land.
Good grief. Why do I still smell that? The wind is blowing. Where is that coming from?
Blue Street 5030, turn right at 360, copy departure. Blue Street 5030, affirmative, heading 360, copy departure.
All right, so again, hashtag Hub Life here, a little bit of a slowdown. Yeah, again, we're waiting on arrivals. The American from London is going to be our first one, or not our first one, but that'll be our first heavy of the day for us on the show. Again, I don't know that we'll even see it. But those heavies will be departing around 6-ish, 6:30, 7 o'clock. So we should have a steady stream of departures this afternoon, and it'll be in the daylight, hopefully. So 6:30, 7 o'clock. Last time we were here, those heavy departures were really pushing it for the dark. To today, a lot better for them. A lot better for us, I should say. So it looks like we're going to have a few line up here. Got a 737. I don't know what that is. Another 873. So a couple headed out to the end of the runway there. Ops is checking the center. Had two of the Delta Mad Dogs arrive and depart at the same time. Michael Day, thank you so much for tuning in. Over in Germany, Roxborough being your hometown. So the Madrid one goes at 5. So Jamie with a donation as well. So thank you, Jamie. Again, we don't for the PayPal stuff. We don't give.
Piedmont 6076.
Oh, we're at 200 likes already. Thank you. So thank you, Jamie, for the donation. Again, we don't announce last names from the PayPal. Sweet action. An hour and 45 minutes into the show, we're 200 likes already. Thank you, guys. A little double Delta action happening here. See, there is a little bit of variety. Well, that's two of the same company passing each other. We had Spirit Airlines do that. Now we've had Delta do that. So two crisscrossing each other there. Looks like our 737 is ready to go. Let's give you guys some flight information since I'm not completely overwhelmed, because there's not much to be had. All right, this one's off the Nassau. American Airlines 25 at 26. 737 800.
29, thanks.
American 2526, Charlotte Tower, wind 260 at 9 runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
All right, heard it. Cleared for takeoff for American 2526. So again, if you guys are just joining us too, it is a very hazy afternoon here. Air quality is poor here in Charlotte this afternoon. The Queen City all covered in haze. Can't see any details of the Queen City really. We noted it this morning when we got here.
Hello Tower, American 317, 36 left. American 317, Charlotte Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 10, runway 36 left to the land. 36 left.
Hey, it's 47. Good evening to you there in Germany. Yeah, a bit of a late rotation for the 800. Speaking of pollen, so I was looking at, I got here, and 777, I was over at the overlook over there, 777 landed, excuse me, I can't talk, and he still had the thrust reversers open as he'd come off the runway. It was just kicking up pollen, tons and tons of pollen.
2526, contact departure.
So it was,
Good.
there's a lot of that in the air down here as well. That one you're looking at right there, that one's American Airlines 2809. That one headed off to MCO here shortly. It looks like we got a Frontier lit up on flight radar.
Frontier 3421, Charlotte Tower, wind 250 at 9, or number 2, runway 36 left to land.
Number 2, 36 left, clear to land, Volunteer 3421.
Next arrival over there is American Airlines 317 from Dallas, 2 hours 4 minutes. It's going to be an A321. Thank you so much, Galazzo. Hopefully I pronounced that right. I have a hard time with yeah, Zoe, you can see it. It's a little hard to see today, but you can definitely see it. It's a nice breezy afternoon too, so. All the wind out of the west. So the overlook is right there. So you can see they've finally started taking down this hill in front of the overlook over there. I always like to stop in when I first get here.
American 317, taxi November, Victor Tango to the ramp. November, Victor Tango to the
There is our A321 from DFW. We got a couple pushbacks. At least one. That one off to MCO's finally on the move.
American 1878 over Nelson, 36 left.
American 1878, Charlotte Tower, wind 2508, number 2, runway 36 left to land.
To land, 36 left, American 1878.
All right, let's check on the heavy. Currently downwind. I don't even think I can see it because of the haze. No. Too much haze in the air. Lenny S., good afternoon. Taking this one from DFW.
Tower, Blue Street 5164, visual 36 left.
For that Blue Street 5164.
A firm visual 36 left, Blue Street 5164.
Blue Street 5164, Charlotte Tower, wind 2508, number 2, runway 36 left to land.
Clear to land, 36 left, Blue Street 5164.
Volunteer 3421, take November, Victor Tango to the ramp.
Hey, we made it to 900 on our, hold on. Miss Carolina's throwing up the, what you call it? So hold on. All right, we started the day with 687 on the subscriber count. We're up to 92. So thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. We might actually make it to 700 today. We only need 8 more.
Blue Street 5260, Charlotte Tower, wind 2508, number 2, runway 36 left to land.
2, clear land, runway 36 left, Blue Street 52.
Hey, our buddy Brad Kemp gifting out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships.
American 1878.
Thank you, Brad.
November,
Hopefully
Victor
you're
Tango
feeling
to the
better.
ramp.
We heard you were in the hospital. So hopefully you're doing much better. Hey, Audrey. Good afternoon. You're very welcome from Franklin, North Carolina. I know Franklin quite well. My aunt lived in Franklin. Originally from the mountains, if any of you guys don't know. All right, looks like we've got the American 737 to MCO getting ready to go. Thank you so much, Brad. Again, hopefully you're doing all right. Hopefully you're out of the hospital and feeling better. Savannah told us that you're in the hospital. Oh, it's A321. Excuse me. I got our 2 departures a moment ago mixed up. So the 777 from London is turning final. Of course, it's going to go to the right side, unfortunately. So no chance of seeing that one. No, I still haven't bought another headset. I need to at some point. Nice. Well, we look forward to seeing you back out on the ramp there in RDU.
Blue Street
35164, taxi November, Victor.
Savannah's been keeping us up to date on everything in RDU. Again, hopefully she heard me mention the Instagram earlier, so she can reach out to me and give me info later this evening. Let's see, can we see this one?
Our American 731 Heavy over AU on 3.
Yes, this one's headed to Fort Myers, Florida.
Tower 118.1.
2018.
Thanks,
And again, you heard them talking to American Airlines 731 coming in from London Heathrow, 8 hours, 19 minutes for the 777-200.
6 number 2, 36 left to the way.
And of course, like I said, we won't see that arrival.
American 2809, wind 270 at 6, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
36 center, cleared for takeoff. Yeah, I still don't know what Air France was waiting for the other night. That was pretty funny though. Listening to them chatter back and forth on the ATC was quite funny. Yeah, again, hopefully we'll get some info from her over on Instagram for tomorrow. We'll see how things go tomorrow for that Etihad arrival. That went off to MCO. Stephen Page with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Stephen Page. I'll read your message here in just a second. Let's get our camera set back up. Here's something for super. Man, I can't read either. For supper tonight. Thanks for always keeping me tethered to home. You're very welcome, Stephen Page. Glad we can, again, bring you guys these shows.
Blue Streak 5400 ready. Blue Streak 5400, shallow tail, wind 260 at 7, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Oh, there he is. I was like,
American 2920 taxi, Whiskey, November, Victor, Tango to the range.
Blue Street, down there at the end of the runway. Thank you so much, Stephen. Greatly appreciate it. I wish I could have been out here for the Lufthansa 100 last Monday. They also had a C5 Galaxy here last week too that we missed out on, unfortunately. That was awesome. I saw a lot of photos and stuff from that. CLT posting a lot of things on it
2018 show tail, wind 260 at 7, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Joshua, good afternoon. All right, our one off to Fort Myers, ready to go. The A321. Again, we should start to get busy again here shortly.
Louis Street 5400, contact departure. Good day.
Again, some specials later this afternoon as well. I've got Ramona keeping an eye on those. Hopefully they all land over on left this afternoon. Arrivals from a moment ago.
American 2018, contact departure.
You know, I wonder too. All right, so you guys follow aviation quite closely, right? I'm wondering if the slowness today may be contributed by the TSA slowdowns. They posted a picture yesterday in Charlotte here of humongous TSA lines. So obviously if you're just connecting, you're not going to have a problem, but trying to get into the airport for a non-connecting flight will be a lot harder to do. No flagship today, unfortunately. Yeah, I've seen it's been making its rounds here to Charlotte.
American 3054, shell carry ready.
That too. I also figure a lot less flights today than any other day of the week. That's generally why we're on Sundays and not Saturdays. Saturdays usually not too great of a day as far as aviation goes. But I'm here. I want to give you guys the planes. Got my hotel tonight, and gonna go get my Mexican on this evening. So gonna go have some Mexican food this evening. All right, 2:30. Make sure, if your internet allows it, please turn your settings up to 2160, broadcasting to you from the Queen City today in 4K. Smash the like button if you guys haven't, as well as subscribe. Feel free to say hello in the chat if you haven't as well. Again, a nice day here in Charlotte. A little hazy. American Airlines 3054, an A321, heading to West Palm Beach. Going to be our next departure.
Tower American 2856, visual 36 left. American 2856, shell carry with 2808, number 2, right 36 left to land. Third land 36 left, American 2856.
wish it was easier for us to catch the arrivals.
American 3054, contact departure. See you guys.
Let's add our extra zoom back to it for the arrivals. See how that looks. I wish I could assign that to a button. So I could toggle it back and forth without having to go into a setting. Let's get a close-up of one of our ERJs.
6080, taxi November, Victor Tango to the ramp. Charles Carolyn 2708, runway 36 center, lost weight, just a moment in position, sequence going traffic on the parallel.
Got our next departure ready to go. Looks like all of our Florida flights are headed out. Let's see where this one's headed. This one, another one. American Airlines 2915 off to Tampa. So all of the Florida flights getting out of here. All pretty well back to back this afternoon.
Piedmont 5950, Charles Carolyn 270 at Niner, following traffic short, final at 36 left for the land. Alright, 36 left, clear land, contact.
All right, where are we on likes? Can we get to 300 before 3 o'clock? Is there any way to get to 300 by 3 o'clock?
American 2856, taxi November, Victor Tango to the ramp. November, Victor Tango.
241 likes. Definitely can make it to 250 by 3 o'clock.
American 2915, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I should say 275 by 3 o'clock. Again, smash the like button if you haven't. 185 folks watching. Thank you all for tuning in once again, and hopefully you guys are able to watch in 4K. Hoping the weather's better tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be really, really hot. I'm not looking forward to that. It's supposed to be 91 degrees down here. Not ready for that at all, but you know.
Piedmont 5928, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff. Piedmont 5978, Charles Carolyn 2808, runway 36 center, lost weight.
Got another departure coming up, but
South 1274, 36 left.
got the arrival over here. MT, absolutely. Another one under construction. They've actually started laying concrete here in
Southwest
Charlotte.
1274, Charles Carolyn 280 at 9 runway 36 left to the land.
and land,
I'm ready for him to get this runway done. Yeah, I hope that they stick with the A350-1000 for tomorrow.
Piedmont 5970, airline 3600, clear for takeoff. Piedmont 5950, taxi November, Victor Tango to the ramp.
Love the A350-1000. Was supposed to be the Dreamliner. I don't know what the deal was with the change, but interesting nonetheless that they changed it. Little Frontier action. So we get another ERJ out for departure.
Piedmont 5928, contact departure. Tower American 2815, visual 3611. American 2815, Charles Air, wind 2808, phone traffic short final line 36 left.
We have
land runway 36 left, American 2815.
Got a Southwest arrival. So this one should taxi right up here in front of us.
360, then contact departure.
Southwest Airlines perched right in front of us.
Charles Air, wind 280 at 7, just a minute in position for the wheels up time, line 36 and a line of fleet. Southwest 1274, taxi Whiskey November, Victor Tango to the ramp.
They went almost full length over there on the arrival. Let's see where they came from. Where did Southwest arrive from? Southwest coming in from Bewee. Southwest 1274. 57 minutes of flight time. 737 MAX 8. That's pretty good. That's a good idea. All right, our first Mad Dog of the show, the Boeing 717, formerly known as the MD-95. So perfect, it'll be the A350 again for tomorrow. I'm A-okay with that. Again, the A350-1000, one of my favorite aircraft. Next arrival, another one from DCA, American Airlines 2815, 737-800. About to touch down over there. Another Frontier to focus on.
Street 5019, runway 36 and a clear for takeoff. Piedmont 5844, Charles Air, wind 270 at 7, runway 36 and a line of fleet. American 2815, taxi November, Victor Tango to the ramp. November, Victor Tango.
go. We're going to start getting busy now.
44, runway 3600, clear for takeoff.
It's A319 waiting for access to the gate. We'll see. Again, Southwest going to come around the loop. We'll see that one in just a minute. Right here into the gate.
19, constant departure.
Lila purchasing a shirt. Thank you so much. Get some action over on the merch side. Again, thank you all for donations, merch purchases.
American 1637, runway 3600, clear for takeoff.
All right. Our next departure up looks like an A321. Headed to Phoenix. American Airlines 1637 off to Phoenix, Arizona.
122, Charlotte Tower at the approach net. Proceed on to runway 36 left for 2 passengers. Traffic on a 12-mile line. Keep on the 44, not to departure.
252 lights. So we made it to 250 before 3 o'clock. A321 pulling into the gates down here.
American 1637, constant departure.
So again, 252 likes. Keep smashing that like. Here we go. Here's our max 8 from Baltimore.
Hello, Tower American 301 outside Nelson 36 left.
American 301, Shell Fair, 128 at 5, going 36 left. Continue, vehicles doing inspection on the left.
Alright, we'll continue American 301.
Runway 2, Roger, and just got text that Whiskey 4 to keep the speed up on the traffic 5 mile final. Frontier 1445, South Fair, up and ready. Frontier 1445, wind 280 at 6, right 367, clear for takeoff.
Gonna have a Frontier departure, sounds like. 36 center. Again, we're gonna have Volaris here in just a little while as they head back to Guadalajara. That one is the one that started our show today.
Tower American 2930 in the visual, 36 left, good afternoon. American 2930, Shell Fair, good afternoon, wind 280 at 7, your number 2, right 36 left, continue vehicle inspection, quick inspection.
Nice. Captain Mickey Mouse back from Orlando.
American 2210, Shell Fair, wind 280 at 7, right 36 and 1 up, please. American 301, right 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 301.
That's 122, thank you.
Early rotation.
30, wind 280 at 8, number 2, right 36 left, clear to land. 36 left, clear to land, American 2930.
here we go. We're getting busy again. Hashtag hub life.
American 2210, runway 36.
All right, let's find out where Frontier's headed. Frontier's off to MCO, Frontier 1445. Down to the House of Mouse.
Departure.
Let's find out. That one headed off to Omaha. American Airlines 2210. Off to Omaha, Nebraska. CRJ's out of here. We do have that Mad Dog down at the end of the runway. Boeing 717 for Delta Airlines. Getting ready to head. I don't know where it's headed. Maybe Atlanta. We'll find out here in just a second. After this departure. Jonathan, good afternoon. Again, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. Make sure you guys are watching in 4K if you're able. Departure of the Mad Dog. Off to Atlanta. Delta 2157 off to Atlanta, Georgia. In the Boeing 717.
Top 122, proceed southbound on runway 36 to the left, traffic on 1
James Higgins, good afternoon. Again, a wonderful afternoon, everybody. Make sure you all smash that like button. We need to get a like challenge going. Miss Carolina was pretty good at that the other night. Getting a like challenge going for a gifted membership.
Exiting. Taxi via November.
I wish I could gift out memberships individually, but I can't. I can only gift them out 5 at a time. We do that on the first and last of each month. So we have 2 weeks that we gift out memberships.
Scout 40, Pima 6102, they go off the runway, or continue left, and land with 2806.
Eric Thompson, good afternoon to you. A lot of internet issues.
American 3204 is Nelson. American 3204, shot target.
Yeah, I had internet issues the other day. I wasn't able to do anything.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 3204.
My internet does that from time to time. It'll pick up, drop down, pick up, drop down. And don't even get me started on the show's internet. Some days are better than others with the show internet. Cover on our soundboard. Hopefully I didn't hit anything. It's starting to get a bit warm here in the sun now that the sun is finally coming out.
Yeah, 6102, active taxi November, Victor Tango.
Texas girl, good afternoon. Welcome to the Queen City, Charlotte. I like this look right here because you get really, really close. Really nice close-up shot of them departing. Let's see, the one that's getting ready to roll into your screen is American 3204. That one coming in from Newark, New Jersey, an hour and 21 minutes of flight time for that one. We do have another heavy American Airlines 785 coming in from Munich. That one is going to go to the right this afternoon. Most of the heavies will go to the right. I don't foresee us getting any from the center. You get a rare occasion where we get them here on center. Right now, everything heavy-wise headed over to the right. Looks like an E175 out at the end of the runway, getting ready to roll out. Up to 264 locks.
2209, visual 36 left.
2209, shot turn 36 left, good land, wind 2505.
The land, 36 left, 2209.
This one's headed off to Springfield. Envoy 3987. It is an E175 LR. So that one's gonna roll to Springfield. Hey, we made it to 700 on the subscriber count. So thank you guys. 300 more to go. We need to get to 10K. Won't be too much longer. We'll get to 10K.
November, Victor Tango to the ramp.
We gotta figure out a way to get a good push on this last 300 so we can reach 10K. Again, I gave us until May. We still got a lot of time. The end of May, Memorial Day weekend there, May 25th. So we still have a lot of time left to go. A lot of different things coming up. Things I would like to try to do. A lot of CRJ and ERJ departures so far this afternoon.
Exiting, Taxi Whiskey, November, Victor, Tango to the ramp.
So a couple of bigger ones lining up here.
Visual 55 shot, turn to speed the left, clear to land, wind 2504.
Hopefully they let depart to this side. Lisa with a $5 super chat. And Miss Carolina gifting out a Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you so much, Lisa and Miss Carolina. Eric Thompson getting gifted that membership from Miss Carolina. Hey, there we go, Valaris. Headed back to Guadalajara. I knew it wouldn't be too long for them. Thank you so much, Lisa. Greatly appreciate it. That $5 super chat. Amazing. And Miss Carolina gifting out one Carolina Aviation membership again. That one going out to Eric Thompson. Again, we got a lot of emojis you guys can use if you are a member of the show. Again, you're going to wear out the American Airlines emoji today. But we do offer those emojis. Again, if you guys are new, please feel free to subscribe to the channel. Make sure, again, if your internet allows, you watch us in 4K from the Queen City this afternoon down here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Yeah, Bob, I know. It is a dust bowl. Again, that was part of the reason why I was really contemplating doing a show over there at the Overlook today. And just the massive amount of dust and stuff, I was like, nah. It's bad enough we got to deal with the pollen and the haziness today. But I definitely did not want to deal with the dust too. So I opted to come over here where the air is a little bit cleaner on the parking garage. So excited for them to be working on that and getting that done. Maybe tomorrow it'll be better. It is supposed to rain.
First 1911 shot, sir.
So Citizen, yes, the new one is fantastic. I like it. Again, we don't do a whole lot of shows over there. We've done one show over there. It's like Gavin said, a lot of screaming children, got to watch out for flying soccer balls and things like that. So again, I try to keep our equipment out of those kind of situations because I know how kids are, how rough they can be. But it is absolutely fantastic over there. I was telling Ramona while we were over there, it'd be perfect to go over there and do an evening stream. like as the sun is setting, I think it would be perfect. You'd have the departures and the city in the background. I think it would be really, really cool. Miss Carolina, we need to start calling some of these places and getting sponsorships as much as you put their stuff in the chat. All right. Valaris off to Guadalajara.
X3041 exiting Tank Whiskey.
They made the thumbnail of the last episode here from last month.
Tower 2632 on the visual 36 left. 2632, shot turn 36 left, clear to land, wind 2607. 36 left, clear to land, American 2632.
I always enjoy the Valaris livery. It's like Lynn said, simple but effective. Alan Lee, good afternoon, good evening to you.
Day 73 exit, taxi in November. Day 73 affirmative, taxi in November, Victor, Tango right.
Here we go, we get some of the bigger stuff to leave now, 737.
2765, shot
Up
26 left, clear to land, wind 2605. 36 left, clear to land, American 2765.
I hope the wind is like this tomorrow, because it's actually really nice out here with this wind. It is Texas, girl, so you're looking at American Airlines' second largest hub, Charlotte Douglas. Tons and tons of American Airlines.
Exiting taxi November, Victor Tango right. Yeah, what's the 7 to reverse November?
78321 up next. That last departure headed off to Chicago, American Airlines 2343. Next one up for departure, American 1500 off to MCO. So another one headed down to Florida.
Tower of History 5385, visual 36 left. Was it 385, shot turn 36 left, clear to land, wind 2706. Left, clear to land, 385.
Something non-American. Pushing back. Our Spirit Airlines. Next departure, going to be a 7378 American 2151 headed down to another American hub there in Miami. So we have that 737. Again, we got some special liveries coming in later throughout the afternoon, the remainder of the afternoon. PSA, America West, and US Airways were all here earlier this afternoon. Kind of excited to get out and do kind of an early morning show tomorrow. 10 a.m. for us tomorrow. That Etihad arrival scheduled for almost 11, or almost 12, I think. So we get out early.
2151, copy departure.
There you go, Miss Carolina with a question if you guys would like to answer there in the chat. Got another A321, looks like out at the end of the runway. Another one, American Airlines 2533 off to Chicago O'Hare.
Piedmont 5899, confirm.
Oh. I haven't seen that in a while. Get some doors open, the wind's blowing. This is the struggle we have being out in the direct sunlight. Again, I didn't set up in the stairwell, which we'd be out in the sun by now anyway. So hopefully it doesn't do that again. Hopefully now that I've got the little door open on the side of it, hopefully we won't have an issue. There's enough of a breeze out here. It should keep the camera nice and cool.
2533, shot tower to you. 2533, shot tower, 13105 or 369, take off.
So American Airlines 2533 off to Chicago O'Hare. Rolling out there. Spirit Airlines on the move, finally. Yeah, I have to say that I love a good windy arrival. A windy arrival is an epic arrival. Sometimes when we have these very windy days, I look and I'm like, man, I really kind of like to be on that, but at the same time, absolutely not. I get motion sick too easy, especially when I can't see like what's out in front of me, like the horizon.
Oh, the visual for 367. 3657, shot trying to 36 left, turn to land, wind 906. 36 left, cruise number. 2909, shell tower, to go. 2909, shell tower, 11007, and 3 taxi, take off.
All right, again, that one off to MCO, our next departure here. American 2909 off to Destin, Fort Walter, VPS, the airport code there for that one. That one's going to be an A319. Hopefully it's a nice screaming A319. I think our Spirit Airlines, we had that one come in from Fort Lauderdale, so I don't know that that one will go to Fort Lauderdale.
Copy 987, shell tower, 36 left to land, 13008. Exiting taxi November, Victor Tango Grand.
Kind of looks like the haze is trying to get out of here. Still nothing yet. And of course, talking about the dust earlier from when we were at the overlook, there's a lot like this right in front of us because, so they crossed that taxiway right there. And so there's a lot of dust that they kick up right in front of where we're trying to look and film and do all the things. So we, again, I thought about it really, really hard over there. I was like, man, this is a pretty good location. The wind's right, but given the wind and or the dust and stuff, I was like, come over here and do it from our normal location, the parking garage.
Tower, hello, American 3233, visual 36 left. American 3233, shell turn 36 left and land with 29010. Hello, land 36 left, American 3233.
The one going across the screen there is headed off to DFW, American Airlines 1061.
Team 15987, exiting Texas, November, Victor Tango Grand.
Another one coming across. Looks like it's headed out to the other side. Got an American 777 on the left of your screen there, always hanging out. It's not, I'm sure it's not the same one, but there's always one hanging out over there at the hangars. Try to go for the arrival. Looking like an A321 or an A319. Could be a 20.
Ghost 4792 is on a visual approach runway 36 left.
Ghost 4792, shall turn it through the left to land, wind 907.
36 left, third land, Ghost 4792.
Yeah, 5909, shall turn it again. Gap 909, shall turn wind 907, and through the connector, pick up.
Yeah, Miss Carolina, got a nice quiet chat this afternoon. Thank you all for lurking and watching.
Vector 223, right turn, taxi to November, Victor Tango to the rim. Right turn, November, Victor Tango to the rim, American 32-3.
All right, let's see where that one came from. American Airlines 3233, that one coming in from Syracuse. I'm gonna lock my phone for a few minutes. I need to let it charge. It's on the charger, but it's not charging very fast.
Captain 962, shall turn it through the left to the land, wind 2807.
They're all IQ3s.
American 1061, shall turn it through the Carolina point. Shall turn it through the Carolina point.
7 likes away from 300. Let's smash the like button. We're gonna have to get a like challenge going, I think. Challenge for a membership. All right, American A321. Up next, oh yeah, we're letting our phone charge. I was getting ready to give you the info on this one.
61, wind 2807.
Letting the phone charge there a little bit.
Bridge 1905, shall turn it through the Carolina point.
Thank you so much, Air Taco. Greatly appreciate that. And again, we love all of our lurkers. Again, the show wouldn't be what it is without our lurkers. And also, I get it, you know, it's Saturday. You're getting things done around the house. You've got the show on in the background. You're listening to it.
November, Victor, Tango to the right.
I totally get it. I do it all the time, by the way. I'll put on a live stream or something and start working around the house and getting things done. .300 before 3:30. We got 5 minutes. We should be able to. Palisades area next to Lake One. Flight path is right over. Talk about the planes as they go by. Yeah. Well, good. Thank you for joining us, JR. Greatly appreciate that. Glad we could bring you your home airport. Uh-oh, we must have done something that YouTube liked. We're starting to climb in viewers.
Copy, 179, left, 170 to 5.
Copy, 789, shall turn it through the left to Atlanta, 12706.
So when we do these like challenges and things, it's not for nothing. As well as the chat. If there's a big burst in likes and a big burst in chat messages, YouTube particularly likes that. So again, anytime we do a challenge, we're trying to get YouTube to push the show to more than just you guys who actually view the show on the regular basis. I'm learning how this YouTube algorithm thing works.
Victor, Tango to land. American 2905, transport, good day.
Happened the other night too when we had that like challenge. Ooh, this is a nice early rotation. Nice departure for that one. Hey, we had a Southwest come in over on the other side, so one Southwest out, which I assume that's still here. So I don't know if this one is getting ready to push back. I don't know if they can, yeah, they can fit two of them over there. It's been a month since I've been here.
Go right heading 360, thank you.
Got another American push.
Lucy 5472, wind 280, run 36 connect, take off.
Hey, we made it 308 likes. Thank you guys so much. And thank you all for the subscriptions. Subscribing to the channel. So we hit 700. I haven't checked it yet. We started the day with 687. We have rolled into 700, but I'll give you guys that info here in a bit. So we know we're 300 away from 10K.
With the 564, wind 2807, here's the connect, take off.
We got Southwest coming down the taxiway. Hold on, and I'll give you the update on the subscriber count. Oh, I'm gonna have to have the car cleaned. Paulin.
Morning Tower, American 2048, just outside of D-Fox, 36 left.
We're up to 9704. So slowly climbing up, again 300 away from our 10K goal. So again, if you guys are new, please feel free to subscribe to the channel. That is one way to help the channel. Pushing the like button. All right, it's 3:30. Good afternoon again, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. If your internet allows, make sure you switch up to 2160. Enjoy the show here from the Queen City in 4K. Again, like and subscribe if you guys are new. Let's see. I was over here this morning and there were so many kids on that playground. It was absolutely insane. Just an FYI. So if you do decide to visit, it is a great place to visit. But you can see how many kids are over there. They did have an icy truck over there this morning. Somebody doing the food truck. Normally, we have yet to be here for the food trucks. I have yet to do that. Here's our Southwest. Did I say 230? 330. So we're hoping for a good show tomorrow to help boost our sub count.
279, shots on a 36 left for the land, 12908.
36 left, clear, land, P-mod, 1679.
Got 6114, taxi November, Victor Tango, right?
I did that, the Sully Museum, not the last time I was here, but the time before. It is fantastic. I really enjoyed it. I went over there this morning, as I do every time I come down here now, in search of models, but nothing's changed since we were down here last month. They do have a Gemini Jets, I think it was a 1/200 scale of the Delta 100 A350 1000. So that one was cool, but I was looking for some other ones that they didn't have. There you go, JR, exactly. Right there. Big observation overlook. Absolutely fantastic location. They got a little soccer field over there, the playground. There's a jet on display as well. So lots of things for kids to do, and adults alike. Big spot over on the other side where you can play with your dog. There was a girl out there throwing the ball to her dog. And you're pretty close to the action, especially that far runway over there. You're pretty close to all the action over there.
Copy 964, shall try to 36 left and land 12808.
Last time I brought the kiddos here, it rained, but the kiddos liked it. We didn't get to stay very long, but the kiddos enjoyed the overlook. Here comes our Southwest finally. Randy S., good afternoon. That's not even as close as we can go, is it? Oh yeah, it is.
Copy 970, shot trying to through the Carolina point.
Forgot we were still in DX mode. There you go. For those of you in the area that didn't know about the overlook, Miss Carolina giving you guys the link to that in the chat. Again, these links are all of Miss Carolina's doing. We're not sponsored by anybody, but if they would like to sponsor us, I'd be okay with that. Oh, the sun is making this hard. Have to start making some phone calls.
964 action taxi to November, Victor Tango there. 2140 times park today.
Again, it is a really fun place. They've got a spot over there next to the bathroom with shade sails and chairs out there, or not necessarily chairs, but picnic tables all the way at the end as well. So you can sit down, have your lunch, hang out, watch your kiddos play.
Copy 970, wind 240, 350 ground clear takeoff.
Yeah, the other place, we actually, the first time I ever came to Charlotte, we actually went to the old place, and it was really just a gravel lot. That's all there was. Like, it was nothing. But now they've really done a great job in building that up and giving the kids something to do while they watch the airplanes. It really is a nice place. And we're all of us that are near and from RDU are really hoping that the airport will put in something like that when they're doing the construction there. I don't know. I haven't seen anything in the plans, so I don't know if RDU will put anything in like that. But you never know. Maybe it's a surprise. Who knows? So Miss Carolina says the bathrooms are scary, especially in the wintertime, because their toilets are metal. And so if you have to sit down on said toilet and it's really, really cold out, your butt might freeze to the toilet. Oh man. But yeah, very, very impressive overlook over there. I do really enjoy going.
Yeah, I'm in that kind of departure.
One of these days when there's not all this dust, we'll head over there. Also, it'll be nice when they finish the runway, because that new runway is going to be pretty close to the overlook like it was originally back in the day. So you're going to have two runways pretty close to the overlook. They look similar to prison toilets. Best way to describe them. Stainless steel. Very cold in the wintertime. There's an A321 that's sliding by.
Okay, 1830, contact push.
Miss Carolina's even giving you guys info on the new runway. They're in the chat. Miss Carolina, making sure you guys have all of the info.
Roger.
Flying from Charlotte to DFW towards the end of May. I need to see if hey, that would be good. If we're down here, That would be good. We have folks in RDU who will chat with us all the way up until their departure. Some folks, you know, if they have the room, they'll shine their cell phone flashlight. One of our viewers took off on American 174 Heavy to London a few weeks ago, so we were able to get his departure.
Street 5505, Charles Tower, wind 2706, runway 36 center, miles and west.
We'll see another American, I promise. Promise you guys, we'll see another American. There you go. Little Frontier action for you guys.
Endeavor 5520, Charlotte Tower, wind 2706.
Oh, a Delta. Heck yeah.
We're landing over 55. Street 5505, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Or during the week.
Endeavor 5049, turn right heading 070, contact departure.
More action converging together there. Frontier headed out, as well as that American A321. All headed to 36
RJ, runway 36 left, clear land, wind 2705. Street 5505, turn right heading 360 on contact departure.
Yeah, Memorial Day weekend, I don't know if we'll be, I don't know how we're going to do Memorial Day weekend. One, I don't have Memorial Day off, which stinks. Second, Saturday or Sunday, we'll be celebrating my youngest 13th birthday, so it'll be an iffy weekend on whether or not we stream. Now again, Easter is one of those weekends too that we don't particularly stream, but I may or may not have something to do. I don't know yet. I haven't quite decided yet. Miss Carolina wants to take our stuff with us just in case we decide to do something. Easter weekend, we go out of town. We've got a family vacation coming up for the weekend.
E145, runway 36 left, clear land, wind 300
So we'll
at
see.
5. Clear land 36 left.
Again, there's only about 2 Sundays that you won't catch me out here.
American 2341, Charles Tower, you guys ready to go? American 2341, wind 310 at 4, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
I need the wind to pick back up. It's gonna get real hot real quick.
6029, tower wind 3105, runway 36 center, line up and wait.
Yeah, normal. Hey, she's the one that schedules everything most of the time. This one was on me, but I've had this trip here scheduled for a really long time. Since back in what, October, we've been talking about coming out here for this weekend to get that Etihad tomorrow.
Endeavor 5520, taxi November Victor Tango to the ramp.
Also, April 13th, I haven't decided yet, but I know we'll be out here. That's a Monday. We'll be in Raleigh for the arrival of Aer Lingus. So that'll be another doubleheader kind of day, kind of week. That's Sunday and Monday.
Runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
All right, Frontier up next.
Frontier flight 1384, tower 36 center, line from weight 13204, traffic ahead goes westbound, you go right out. Speedmile 6122, taxi November Victor Tango to the ramp.
So again, today, after today's show, you guys will be forwarded on to tomorrow's show. Be live again here in 4K. For Etihad's second arrival into Charlotte. 332 likes. Again, thank you all for smashing the like button.
Frontier flight 1384, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
What did I set my like goal to? 500 a day? What the?
American 1857, Charles Tower, wind 3103, runway 36 center, line up and wait.
I totally missed something.
You go right out.
I think it cut in front of Frontier. I didn't even see it. I don't know what that was.
29, contact departure.
See, I feel like an amateur today.
Delta 2070, taxi Whiskey November, Victor Tango to the ramp. American 1857, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
I keep forgetting to unlock the
Speedmile 5940, tower, wind 3003, runway 36 center, line up and wait. Traffic ahead goes northbound, you go right out.
unlock our tripod. Also, to be fair, the tripod is above my head today. It's not like it is normally where it's, you know, down low. Eye level. Because I got this grate in front of me.
Frontier flight 1384, turn right heading 070 and contact departure.
They just kind of blend in with the sky behind them. Connie M, good afternoon. See, there you go. Connie is a great example of what I was talking about before. Having some nice background noise in watching this show. So again, thank you to the lurkers for watching this show. Thank you, Connie. And you know what? I'm guilty of it. I'm not gonna lie. I told you guys that before. I'll put on a stream or something and holy Delta 737. I'll put on a stream in the background and totally get lost in something else. Miss Carolina out
Good afternoon, American
playing in the dirt.
Visual 36 left.
American 2486, Tower Form Trail Company, runway 36 left, clear to land, wind 2905.
36 left, clear to land, American 2486.
T-Lot 5940, contact
Hey,
departure.
Christopher Brown, did you happen to see my comment on your story this morning? I haven't been on Instagram since I posted it, so I don't know. Just wondering if you saw that post. Hey, so, well, you can text me later, but give me some information on those stickers, by the way. I think I need 2 of them.
American 2215, Charlotte Tower, you guys ready to go?
I don't normally do
American 2215,
stickers on cars and
runway
things,
36
but
clear for takeoff.
I might want another one. I need a shade.
American 1873, Tower, wind 2707, runway 36 center, lost and wake, company head goes west.
You know what? I need to invent something for cars and SUVs. Some sort of foldable shade, sunshade that you magnetize onto the back of your vehicle and it extends out. It's exactly what I need.
Tower, afternoon, American 1653, 10 up to the visual 36 left.
American 1653, Charlotte Tower, Foreign Trail Company.
Perfect. Thank you, Christopher. Again, like I said, I need 2 of them. I'm going to get one for the new ride. Actually, I don't know if I'll put it on the car. No. I'll put it on mine. Sounds like we got a Mad Max firing up. Another A321 ready to fire off.
Contact departure. Victor 3116, Toronto Whiskey 8, taxi Whiskey November, Victor Tango to the ramp.
Whiskey November, and Victor Tango to the ramp.
Yeah, I think so. You know, I had some PVC laying around my house. I need a PVC, a canvas, and some of those Harbor Freight, like, mega magnets that you could stick brake rotors to. So I have a couple of those that hold up my, and Christopher Brown will know what I'm talking about. So I've built my own impact gun holders at work, so that I can hold my impact gun on my lift. And the magnets that I bought from Harbor Freight are like really insane.
X2486, right at Whiskey 7, taxi November, Victor Tango to the ramp.
I've been thinking about it for a long time. I just haven't sat down and done something. I could also get Miss Carolina to 3D print me some brackets too for each of the cars to be able to do something like that. I need to sit down and engineer something. The Mad Max firing engine number 2. Hey, we need 8 likes in 3 minutes. If you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. I'm telling you, we're gonna have to get a like challenge going later this afternoon. Maybe we'll do it around the departures this evening. I think Lufthansa's departure is around 7 p.m. tonight, so that could be our last departure of the day. The Lufthansa A350 back to Munich.
American 1653 to right with the 8, taxi Whiskey November, Victor Tango to the right.
Because y'all got to remember, I'm going to my favorite place to eat here in Charlotte. The more I come down here, the more I need to explore, but I really like this place from the last time I was here, and I want to go again. I've been actually wanting it several times over the course of the last month. I'm like, man, I could really go for some of that. So I'm going to head down there after the show, grab some food. Southwest.
Atlas Street for the 245, how are you guys ready to go? Street for the 245, wind 260 at 9er, runway 36 center, clear to take off.
The wind really hasn't changed very much. I thought it had there a little bit, but it feels like it's blowing in my face as opposed to from the side.
Tower, American 992 with you, visual 36 left. American 992, Charlotte Tower, wind 2709, runway 36
Should be getting
left,
some more of our 777s. That 777-300ER from London will be coming in later. Hoping that it'll come center, but again, all the heavies tend to go to the right side. Go to that most easterly runway.
American 1462, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff. Southwest 786, Charlotte Tower, wind 2906, runway 36 center, line up and wait, traffic ahead goes westbound, you go right out. Split Street for the 245, contact departure.
Trying to put some crucial equipment away. Out of the sun.
Flight 758 Tower, 4.5 trail, an Airbus runway 36 left, clear to land, wind 3006. Clear to land.
Fareed, good afternoon. So Etihad arrives tomorrow morning around 11:30, I think, 11:40, somewhere around in there. We're going to start the show at 10 a.m.
1462, contact departure.
Departure for the MAX 8.
Charles Tower, good afternoon. Jazz 747 with you on the visual 36 left. Jazz 747, Charles Tower, 4 and Trail 737, runway 36 left, clear land, wind 3006. Alright, clear land, 36 left, American 992, taxi Whiskey November.
Is that a call sign or is that an aircraft?
Southwest 786, turn right heading 070, contact departure.
Another 777 from Madrid coming up next, coming in a few minutes. Again, I'm trying to charge my phone before it overheats. Our 777 again will probably land to the right, which is behind us, unfortunately.
American 1478 Charles Tower, wind 2805, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
You know, we were talking about the dust earlier.
Trail, Avenue 175, runway 36 left, clear land, wind 2605. Clear land, 36 left, bridge 26.
All the dust.
American 758, Rider Whiskey 7, taxi November, Victor Tango to the ramp.
Kind of wish it would have stayed cloudy today. Side of the screen. So it's delayed for tomorrow. So 105 it looks like. We'll find out more tomorrow. Hopefully it won't be too delayed. Hopefully there won't be any issues. Hopefully it'll be an A350-1000. Somebody was talking about it earlier. It should be A350-1000. Hey, there's our buddy Pip. What's up, bud? John Southwell, good afternoon.
John 747, Rider Whiskey 7, taxi November, Victor Tango to the ramp.
Yeah, look at that. Look at all those kids over there. If you guys are looking on a big screen, you can really see all the kiddos over there. Lots and lots of kids. $352 likes. We're what? 3 hours into the show? 3 hours and 40 minutes. Not technically 40 minutes. 3 hours.
Runway 36 left, clear to land. You're 8 and trail, V175. Foxtrot Sierra, current shell altimeter 2988.
Well, today's going to be a good test for the old battery here, because it is now fully in the sun. Hopefully it doesn't decide it wants to shut down or do anything weird. I'm sure it's got its fan running. Hey, we missed it. This is what not using flight radar does for me. Air Canada. I know it. So, John, I'm ready for the green grass. I'm ready for some color for our shows. Our shows are kind of bleh, because everything is brown and dead. Just bleh.
Charlotte, American 2684 is inbound, 36 left. American 2684, Charlotte Tower, 4 in trail, company runway 36 left, clear to land, wind 2808. Clear to land, 36 left, American 2684. Blue Streak 5100 Tower, you guys ready to go? Blue Streak 5100, wind 2808, runway 36 center, clear takeoff. Runway 3594 Tower, wind 280 at 8, runway 36 center, line up and wait.
Looks like we're going to start getting busy once again. Our arrival. We have a 7378 possibly coming around here to us as that A320, A319 decides to get a move on here shortly.
American 2393, Charlotte Tower, 3.5 in trail, company, runway 36 left, clear to land, wind 260 at 9er, gust 15.
Oh, there we go. That's interesting. Wind gust up to 15 now.
3594, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff. Blue Streak 5100, contact departure. X 43, taxi November Victor Tango to the ramp. November Victor Tango to the ramp.
There's our 737 trying to get in back here. The
2870 Tower, wind 250.
Hey, we got some memberships gifted. Ramona gifting out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you to Ramona. Ramona here hanging out with us this weekend for that Etihad arrival. tomorrow. Got a little international action happening now. Air Canada coming
Tower,
up.
P-Box 6003 still. P-Box 6003, Charlotte Tower 4 and trail.
So congratulations to everybody who was gifted a membership.
Clear line, P-Box 6003. Convoy 3594, contact departure.
Meatloaf and mashed potatoes, that sounds pretty darn good. I was just telling everybody that I'm going to head to Mexican when I get done with this.
Runway 36 center, lost weight.
Go to that margarita place. What if I can get a margarita to go? I'd have to ask him if I can have a margarita to go.
Delta 2853, Charlotte Tower, 3.5 trail, V145, runway 36 left, clear land, wind 270 at 9er, gust 15. Clear to line 36 left, Delta.
There we go, wind gust. You heard him say it, up to 15.
Clear takeoff.
Won't really mean anything for us since we're not at really a good angle to see any of our crazy arrivals. But we'll see. Oh, that's so much better. That sound like New Orleans.
Charlotte, American 2839, deposit. 2839, Tower 5 and trail, the 717, runway 36 left, clear to land, wind 2707, gust 15. Clear to land 36 left, American 2839.
We have a Mad Dog on final? Is that what that is? That's what it looks like. The Boeing 717. Formerly the MD-95, I believe. That's a good question you guys can chat about. Miss Carolina posting a good question. Miss Carolina's watching kiddos nap, so that's why she's hanging out in our chat. She has nothing better to do. I know we do. We really need to plan a trip to Dulles. But I got to get the right. I got to get the right things in order when I go up there. I've never had a problem with them, but I want to make sure that I don't have any issues with them. Too. So a nice touchdown for that Mad Dog. We've got an ERJ right here. $363 likes. Thank you for the update, Brian Lloyd. Make sure you guys smash the like button. And again, if you're able, you can watch this broadcast in 4K from the Queen City. I think I did, John. I I do believe I saw that photo you sent me.
25900 Charles Tower, form trail of an Airbus runway 36 left, clear land, wind 260 at 5, gust 15.
So Miss Carolina, we need that to be at 9.78 at least by the end of the day. So again, if you guys are new, please consider subscribing to the channel.
Street 5488 Tower, you guys ready?
Also, you guys can feel free to do a membership. You get a whole host of emojis that we have there in the chat. Again, today you will wear out the American emoji. If you guys are members, see Brian Lloyd posting that up there a moment ago. Ramona giving us the American emoji. Get ready to use your Delta emoji, because here we go, the Mad Dog for Delta Airlines, the 717. You know what? I've got an idea. How about every time we see an airline that isn't American, we spam the chat with that emoji? That sounds like a pretty good idea to me. I think I have all of
American 3129,
everything but Volaris that flies into an Amazon, I think. I haven't got UPS up yet. So that sounds like a good idea. If you guys, when we see an airline that's not American Airlines, spam the chat with that emoji.
Female 5996 Charles Tower, wind 230 at 7, runway 36 left, clear land. 36 left. 3129, runway 36 takeoff. Female 5900, taxi November Victor Tango to the ramp. Street 5488, contact departure.
John Southwell for the Air Canada.
Tap in 69 up to the bow. Female 5969 Charles Tower, form trail company, runway 36 left, clear to land, wind 240 at 9er. 36 left, clear to land, yes, 9.
So I'm looking for an airline that isn't American, so you guys can spam the chat. We actually should have Delta here in a minute. Actually, can we even see that? I haven't turned the camera this direction all day. There's really nothing to see, but...
Central Aircraft Hazardous Weather Center Weather Advisory 101 available for South and North Carolina for heavy to extreme preset. On-site service frequencies.
That's another thing that I've got to start watching, by the way. There is a weird weather pattern blowing in here this afternoon. It says later tonight, 40% chance, but it is really weird. So we'll be watching that one, watching the weather closely. Because again, I'm not under the fire escape this time. I decided to move over just a little bit so we don't draw too much attention to ourselves. Last time we were here,
996, section November,
both days we had people stop by and be like, are you allowed to do this, blah, 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 blah. So I don't want any of that today. Interrupts the flow of the show. Ah, see, I forgot about the Southwest. Thank you, Larry. So Larry giving us the Southwest. I forgot about that. I'm waiting on his Delta though. He's getting ready to pull into the gate. I don't know if you guys can see the wing walker there, but that Delta. I believe we are about to see a 717 marshalling. I can't find our marshal though. I think he's going to go to the right of that fellow there. There it is. There you go. There's your opportunity to spam the chat with Delta.
Turn 1120. Lima 5969, section November, Victor Tango to the right.
Hey, wait a minute. Oh, there it is. It's like, where did my Delta emoji go? It's hard to see it on the computer, so forgive me. So there you go.
Envoy, what are you going to take with you on the...
Again, we'll get the Southwest one once it starts to push back.
Runway 36 left, clear lane. 36 left.
We can't do it for every one of them that's parked.
59, 52, tower, you guys ready to go?
So we'll be able to
wind 2507,
spam the chat with that one in a few minutes. Southwest looks like they're still working on getting some baggage done. So again, if you guys are just joining us and you're members, anytime we see something that is not an American Airlines and it's moving, can't be parked, you're able to spam the chat with the emoji of that airline. Again, the only one that flies here that we don't have is Amazon, UPS, Contour. But we shouldn't see Contour too much. I'm hoping that we can get that Lufty out of here before that weather hits. Ooh, it's an hour out, so it's not going to leave till 8. Because their time hasn't changed. It's this weekend, I think. So there you go, Brian. Christopher Brown giving you guys all of the emojis there that come with your membership if you guys are members to the channel. Again, feel free to use those for your favorite airline wherever we go, unless obviously they don't have it like here. So we were talking about getting the A350 for Lufthansa out of here as our last departure, but I think that's going to be 8 o'clock instead of 7, given the time difference hasn't changed, because right now is when Lufthansa should be coming in. So it is still an hour delayed difference. Tim Arnold. And again, by the way, I know I mentioned this on Thursday or Wednesday, but I was really frustrated and upset about Monday and not being able to be here Monday to grab the A350 Lufthansa 100-year livery. Also, they had it in Dulles on the A380 on Monday as well.
4296, temporary turn back to the
Was it on the 748?
November of Victor Tango.
So we missed out on a couple of good opportunities Monday, unfortunately, and again, I'm still sad about that. their departure. That's, yeah, 8:15. So it'll be dark here by then. Maybe not completely dark. Sunset here in Charlotte, 7:26 p.m.
Visual, 36 left.
Charlotte has about 20 more minutes, or I shouldn't say 20 more minutes. The sun sets about 20 minutes later here in Charlotte than it does in RDU throughout the year, so it gets darker a little bit later. So showing for 8 o'clock. Again, I got to check on that weather. That weather is supposed to be around 7, I think. And again, I don't want to be caught out here in that weather. Although I do have another new umbrella. I can't even count how many brand umbrellas I have now. I have at least 5 or 6. Hopefully it'll rain good enough that it'll kick this dust down for tomorrow. Let's head over to an arrival, shall we? Oh, 10% at 8. Hey, 375 likes. It's 4:30. Wow, so 10% chance of rain at 8, 20% at 9.
25-14 now.
I wonder why they're calling that weather out so early.
Breaking 2514, Charlotte Tower, number 2, follow company, short final, 12406, runway 36 left, 32 left.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 2514.
So we'll definitely have some heavy action here this afternoon. Thank you, Jonathan, for the donation there in PayPal.
Turning 3028, Whiskey 8, taxi via Whiskey, November, for Victor, Tango.
Yeah, 5:45. So technically it's a little on the late side. Normally it's like 5:20 or 4:20-ish. Shows 40% rain at 7 to 10. Thank you, Eddie, for the update. Thank you guys for sending in the weather alerts and predictions. Ooh, are you guys ready to spam the chat? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Let's stick with the arrival for touchdown.
American 874 Nelson.
American 874, Charlotte Tower, 12308, runway 36 left, for the land.
Clear to land, 36 left.
There you go. Now you guys can spam the chat with Southwest. Yeah, if you trust the Weather Channel, which I don't. It's always wrong.
Spring 2514 right there, taxi via November, Victor, Tango. It'll take Whiskey 8, can't take Whiskey 7 there.
I got Whiskey 7, November, Victor.
I don't remember what I set our slow mode to today. 3 seconds, 4 seconds. 381. Again, we're trying to get to 500 likes this afternoon. So again, if you guys haven't done that, please do so. I'll hit it one more time with the Southwest emojis. Somebody wanted another update on subscriber count. Do that here before we get busy. It's up to 720, so thank you guys for smashing the like button. 60 away from 100 today. So continue to subscribe to the channel.
36 left, clear lane, American 2934.
American 874 right there, taxi via November Victor Tango.
But we did start the day with 687. We're up to 720. So again, a huge thank you to everybody for subscribing to the channel. See, late afternoon, I need to be facing that way. I had a lot of luck last time we were here, kind of facing that way with the departures right there. That was amazing, yeah. Today a little bit different.
2650, 45, Southern Tower, you guys ready?
Tower American 1985, visual 36 left.
American 1885, Southern Tower, 3.5, travel company, Airbus 2250 with Niner, runway 36 left, clear 2 lane.
36 left, clear to land, American 1985.
2650, 45, Tower, you guys up?
Nimrod Greeny, good afternoon.
Question wind is 250 Niner, runway 36 meters for big.
What did he say wind gusts were? There's no way he just said 36. No, I was talking about for the chat, how many times you can post a message, how quickly, whether it's 2 seconds or 5 seconds. I can't ever remember. I said it different almost every time because I can't remember. I try to set it for like 2 seconds.
Afternoon, Tower American 3175.
I'm gonna have to set it a little bit lower if we're gonna start spamming the chat and stuff.
Tower 3.5, intro open Airbus, wind 250 Niner, runway 36 left, clear 2 lane.
Right to land, 36 left, clear.
239950, show the tower, wind 250 Niner, runway 36, clear, line aboard. American 2934, taxi via November Victor Tango.
November Victor Tango.
What is going on my phone? I love my watch, but sometimes I like to see what's happening. Totally missed something. All these alerts, and it's like, really? You alerted me for that? It was not worth alerting me over. I've actually, the last time I came to Charlotte or the time before? I don't remember. I saw a Novello leaving Concord Airport. It was kind of cool looking, because you're driving alongside Concord Airport, and then they head up into the clouds. It was that was one of our rainy days, I think, here in Charlotte. It was early in the morning, low cloud ceiling.
2650-45, turn right heading 360, time to departure, good. 9950, runway 36, clear takeoff. American 1985, taxi via November 6 Tango.
November Victor Tango.
Hey, from London. Thank you all for tuning in from all around the world.
5475, Southern Tower, wind 240 at 103.5 and 0, Airbus, runway 36 left, clear 2 lanes.
36 left, clear to land, roger, Blue Street 5475.
Arrival over there off in the distance. Ah, there we go. There's the wind coming back. I was getting a little hot.
Lima 5853, Charlotte Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 36 center, clear to go. Lima, correction, Blue Street 9950, flying 360, contact departure. American 3175, taxi via Whiskey, November, Victor, Tango.
For as long as that 777 sits right there, you would think they would shut that APU off.
Visual 36 left.
American 2556, Charlotte Tower, 40 TRJ, wind 230 at 11, runway 36 left, clear 2 lanes.
36 left, clear to land, American.
Reynard,
25.
good evening to you. Hey, Fareed. There, that's a good idea. Come down to Charlotte. Ouch. Got an ERJ departure.
District 5182, Charlotte Tower, 1230 at 10, runway 36 center, clear to go. Whiskey 5475, taxi via November, Victor Tango.
Hang out with some of the arrivals here. Again, we do have some specials coming in later this afternoon. Don't remember exactly what time those are. But we do have some specials coming. Oh, that wind is so good. So much better.
Charlotte Tower, 3.5, Probe, and Airbus, wind 230 at 10, runway 36 left, clear 2 lanes. Lima 5853, fly heading 360, contact departure.
CRJ this time. Long shots of the arrivals.
2556, taxi via November, Victor Tango to the ramp.
November, Victor Tango to the ramp, American 2556. Tower American, left 46, 50, Delta, 36 left.
American left 46, Charlotte Tower, 3.5, Charlotte Airbus, the wind is 230 at 10, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 56 left.
So the wind gusts have come down. No longer hollering about wind gusts. Is that Spirit? Oh, y'all know what to do. Spirit Airlines. Spirit over there. Sorry, I was trying to do this on the computer with my emojis. So, Spirit Airlines touching down. We've got Southwest coming up. As a matter of fact, Southwest about to be next up for departure. So, we've already spammed for Southwest, but can we spam Southwest for the rotation?
Well, clear land, keep on down 20.
What is it? Oh, wait. All right, Spirit, hold on. I forgot about that. There we go. Got another one. Got another one to spam. Ah, this is good. Getting 3 of them right back to back. So United we can spam, and of course here comes Southwest. We'll get back to United in just a moment.
Regular 46 Tango Whiskey, November Victor Tango to the ramp.
3 of them at once? Interesting. Good to see another United today. Oh, there went a Contour, but we don't have anything to spam the chat with Contour. Give you guys another shot of that Spirit.
Number 2406, number 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 2.
Lynn, I'll have to look and see if we've got any more emojis that we can add. I need to add Aero Mexico for sure. Since we see Aero Mexico every Sunday. So our last ones were FedEx and Iceland. So I'll have to get on the computer and look at that. The hard part is remembering it, because I was going to do it the other day and forgot. And it's not always easy to do it during the show, because then you guys are stuck sitting and waiting while I look.
November Victor Tango to the ramp today.
Our retro livery right here. I'm like, who is that? I thought it was United at first.
Tower, people off of 79, over Nelson.
Charlotte Tower 3.5, Trevor number 8, 2307, number 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, traffic and safety 1 unit.
I think this one right here might be the only one that I have not seen. In person. Actually, yeah, that's right. This is fairly new, isn't it? I know there's another new one. We'll get to it in a minute as it comes back this way. on that ramp in the foreground every day if you have any. Hey, there you go, big B57 willing to give us some answers. So if you guys have your questions about the construction, I will post his message up on the screen, in fact. There you go. So if you guys have any questions, ask big B57.
Taxi November, Victor, Tango to the ramp. Good day.
As I click on the wrong button, I almost ended the show.
Tower 3 Trevor Embraer, the wind is 200 at 8. Tower 36 left, clear to land.
Ooh, do we go to United and spam the chat, or do we stick with this one? We'll stick with this one for right now. We'll see United pass by in a minute. Of course, the lighting would be horrible. Just in time, as United gets ready for rotation.
November, Victor, Tango to the ramp.
8 likes away from 400. Trying to get to 500 this afternoon. I think we're trying to get to 500 tomorrow as well. We'll see that livery again in just a minute. We'll see it up close in a moment.
Envoy 3733, Nelson visual 36 left. Envoy 3733, Shell Tower 3.5 trail in our data. Wind is 2209, runway 36 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Envoy 3733.
I wonder if because I'm a moderator, it doesn't force me to not do something. Like, it should be telling me, no, you can't post another message repeatedly. So you're not supposed to. I have it set up so that you guys can't do that. In case we have somebody who comes in here and just tries to wreck the chat.
Tower American 2942, just outside of Nelson.
Make sure everything is covered up.
The wind is 22010, runway 36 left, clear to
So I
land.
don't have any issues with heat.
2942. Push 50 degree 10, taxi November, Victor, Tango to the ramp. Have a good day.
So, have we reached 400 yet? Can we get to 400 before that special livery makes its way around the corner? I don't know how long it's going to take. But I think we've already hit 400. I'll take a look. $392. Still 8 likes away. Can we get those 8 likes before our special livery comes around the corner? Smash it if you haven't. Yep, Nancy, that's the one we're waiting on. Should pop out from behind the terminal here in just a minute. 6 away from 400. Thank you, guys.
Trail of the Airbus, wind is 22010, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 1096.
I think that this one, you know, you guys could spam the chat for American this time, given that this is a special livery.
Tango to the ramp. See ya.
Should see it here in just a moment. Can't see past the terminals. All I can see are like wheels moving, so I don't know what kind of plane each one of them is. Yeah, so PSA was here earlier this morning. It left while we were hanging out over at the overlook. Whoops, Hey, there we go, 400. Thank you guys. I wish my thing would update. I don't know why it does it every now and then, sporadically. It's annoying. I wish it would do it every single time.
Taxi November Victor Tango to the ramp. Yeah. November Victor Tango to the ramp. Yeah.
All right, let's head to the departure. Of course, as soon as I move the camera. I do find myself drinking a lot of tea lately.
Delta 36 left control.
All right, let's go to contour. While we wait, we'll see that special livery again.
36 left, clear to land, number 3, American 2376. American 96, taxi, November 50, tango to the ramp.
Aw, I thought Astrojet was going to go the other way. Yeah, it really has. I'm so glad that they got that. You guys got that finished.
American 2376.
Because that really has optimized the flow of traffic. Don't have to stop and sit and wait over there. I've seen, like, we used to call it, when I'd come down here for the shows, we'd call it the mad rush, because everybody would be sitting over there waiting until they had the opportunity to cross the runway, and then everybody would cross at once. It was hilarious. Of course, it's going to go to the gate closest to us, so where we can't see it. Would it be any other way?
1947, taxi Whiskey, November, Victor 4, and hold short, number 18 center. Yeah, I should have. Go back on your chart.
So I've got an A321 turn and burn.
Tower, American 2053 is Nelson. American 2053 Showman Tower, first reported at 1,300 AGL, and on the final there, runway 36 left and land. You're currently 47 airborne. All right, and say wind? Yeah, the wind is 230 at 8. 2376 right there, taxi via November, Victor 4, hold short for 366. Alright, November,
Starting.
Victor 4, hold short for 366. Hey, 1161, time for the bird today.
Yep, we're up to 9.72. We need to be up to 9.8 to end the day. I'd like to end where we started. We started at 6.8. I'd like to end the day at 7.8. So again, if you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, please do so. We are getting really, really close to 10,000. Oh, we got one that's not going to take the roundabout way. This one is going to cross the runway. Oh, nice steady breeze now.
Next 2853, taxi November, Victor 4, and hold short from a 18 center. November, Victor 4, hold short of 18 center, next 2853.
Huh. Ramona's got a good eye.
Maybe 1927 across runway center at taxi Victor 4.
What are you doing up there?
Take Fox Mike Ram.
He's got a pretty good spot in the house to spot from. Oh, I got dust in my eye, or pollen. He's just gonna hang out up there too. Gonna hang out in plain spot.
Take 2376 cross 20 center taxi Victor 4 takes Fox Mike to the ramp.
Cross 20 center, Victor 4, and then Fox Mike to the ramp, American 42.
Another one making a right turn instead of a left. Is it coming this way? All right, Ramona's watching flight radar. She says the Madrid flight looks like it's headed this way. I should say that we could spam the chat with the emojis for heavies too, because you don't see them as much either.
Next 2853 cross 20 center taxi Victor 4 takes Fox Mike to the ramp.
So this one here not going to have to slow down at all. He'll just be able to straight up taxi across. They're probably doing that because there's no departures right now. So they're like, all right, you can get over there faster if you just go down this way.
Next 2053, you have time for questions?
Yeah, man.
Before these signs all get changed over here and everything, what do you pilots prefer? Do you prefer what's in the charts or what's showing at the actual crossing?
So Madrid is on its way. American Airlines 748 getting ready to depart to Madrid. 777-200. So our first heavy departure of the afternoon is coming. I can't see it yet. There it is. Our 777 off to Madrid. This is interesting. Did we just undergo a runway change? Hold on, let me take another quick peek at flight radar.
Tower American 1311, visual. American 1311, showing left tower, the wind is 260 at 7, Burma 36 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 36 left, American 1311.
It does in fact look like we've had a runway change. Alright, so now we'll have to turn our focus to the north, which hopefully won't be too hard to do. So they got 2 more arrivals for this runway 36. And it looks like we're switching to the 18s. There's a whole line over there on 18. 18 left. MT, I would say about 90%. So we talked about this at the beginning of the show, if you guys missed it. So we obviously will be here tomorrow for Etihad, but 9 times out of 10, when we come to Charlotte, we come for the action, not the variety. Because obviously, we have tons and tons of variety in RDU. Here, it's awful. A lot of American, we know. So we come down here for the action. Represent one of our other home airports. But yes, 90%. That's why right now, if you're a member on the show, you can use the emojis for anything that isn't American. Spam the chat with anything that isn't American, unless it's a heavy. Then you can spam the chat for the 777 heavies.
American 1311, taxi November, Victor 4, and hold short of warning center. November, Victor 4, hold short of warning center. 13.
Spam is quite delicious. Shoot, I like to eat it right out of the can. I don't care. It's good to me.
sternum, spike to the ramp.
So, again, a runway change.
Alright, Victor 4, that box.
Alright, great. Thank you.
So now we'll be sitting here waiting for him to depart around the corner here. We'll also be looking to the north for our arrivals. So that'll be good for us later this evening as the other 777s come about and get ready to leave.
American 672, Charlotte Tower, the wind is 210 at 9 or 1 break to the band.
Might actually have to make a shift here with some of the equipment. All right, sound's gonna go dead for a second.
Second 748, Heavy Charlotte Tower, you got a sequence of falling off the
Had to move the
runway.
cord.
For 1 center line of boys, the wind is 210 at 10.
The biggest one that I've seen, probably the 777s. But they did have the Galaxy the other day, C5 Galaxy. They also they've got the 777-300. They also have the A350-1000 as of yesterday for Etihad. Nice. Good aviation cat. I hope Richmond continues to grow. So hopefully one of these days we can make our way up there. So again, this one getting ready to depart, head back to Madrid. She's lining up already over there. Lined up, but not ready to move.
American 748, Heavy, warning center, quick takeoff.
There she goes. Camera's gonna get hot. It's gonna shut off for a second.
Departure. The wind is 230 knot. Warning center, line of boys, take time. November, Victor 4, hold short, number 1 time.
November, Victor 4, hold short.
Hold on. That's what happens when the wind stops blowing. The camera starts overheating. I need the wind to return. So Getting quite the lineup out here. Everybody getting ready for departure. There we go. There comes the wind.
3740, heavy turn on the left, heading 140 now. Time to departure. Have a good day.
Yeah, I need to figure out a way. I've seen them before. I'm just worried about it causing vibration and making the show vibrate and look weird. Sounds like we got another one ready for departure.
18 center, quick takeoff.
There we go. Next departure.
American 2838 on the tower, the wind is 2306, 18 center, line up away.
Wind is coming straight across too, so nice crosswind for everybody.
Flight heading 190 for 1 center, clear for takeoff.
So again, this is why you guys will see me like hide in the shady places in the summer, because we do have such issues with this. Cameras overheating and things, so I try to stay in the shade. It needs a cover, honestly, like a reflective, breathable cover.
Down 20 right.
Push 5408, Charlotte Tower, the wind is 2406, 20 right, clear to land.
20 right, clear to land, Victor 408.
3004, Captain March, good day.
As long as we don't have an issue with the battery, I will be A-okay.
American 2200, flight heading 190 for 1 center, Victor takeoff.
Jim 20, good afternoon.
American 1735, Charlotte Tower, the wind is 2406,
Gonna fire these departures off.
Turn right, heading 240, and then have to mark. See ya. American 1735, flight 190, morning center, clear for takeoff. American 1176, Charlotte Tower, the wind is 2405, morning center, line up away.
Etihad is tomorrow morning.
Time to departure, have a good day.
It says it's going to be around noon. Yeah, same, especially with this 777 sitting right here.
672, traffic is holding a position, cross 20 center, attack to Victor 4.
See all the heat haze that the 777 puts off.
Cross 20 center, Victor 4, cross 5 to the left, American 672.
It's got an arrival over there. 18 right. Also, if you're talking about the haze that's in the air, that also, today, the air quality is really bad here in Charlotte.
Check 1735, turn right heading 240, and then cut to the park. See ya. Number 5520, Charlotte Tower, the wind is 2704, warning center, line up the wake.
We've been talking about the haze all day. Again, the air quality here in Charlotte's not been very good.
Lima 5967, Charlotte Tower, the wind is 2904, warning center, line up the wake.
Oh, spam the chat. There you go, Delta Airlines. If you're a channel member, spam the chat with that Delta emoji. As the Delta CRJ gets out of here.
American 1176, time to departure, have a good day. Lima 5967, apply heading 190, warning center, clear for takeoff. Delta 2853, Charlotte Tower, the wind is 3005, warning center, line up the wave. Turn right heading 260 and come to departure on that heading. Good day.
CRJ and an ERJ hanging out, getting ready, waiting their turn in line. If I could talk, man, that'd be nice.
1335, Charlotte Tower, the wind is 2906, warning center, line up the wake.
Oh, Delta again, our Mad Dog. Mad Dog gonna give us another spamming opportunity.
Blue Shoot 5067, Charlotte Tower, the wind is 2906, warning right here to land.
Warning right, clear to land, Blue Shoot 57.
Piedmont 5967, turn right heading 240 and time to departure. Yep.
A little rocky on the way out. Thank you guys for spamming the chat. Again, thank you all for liking the show as well. Still trying to get to 500 this afternoon. And again, if you guys are just joining us, oh, another one, Delta. Delta really showing off for us now. Make sure you guys are watching the show in 2160, broadcasting the Queen City to you guys in 4K. So another opportunity right there for Delta.
On departure, you have the departure now.
Delta really wants our chat to be filled with their tail this afternoon, it looks like. TB Photo, good evening.
Switch 5408 up from the right turn Victor, hold short of 18 center and taxi Victor 4.
Oh, that wind is blowing now, feels good.
Call up here 3426 flight, heading 190, going center clear for takeoff. Switch 187 Charlotte Tower, the wind is 2507, when it's center line up away.
Look at contour.
With C November, Victor, Victor 4, hold short, 20 center. American 1335, turn right, heading at 240, and come to departure. See you later.
Sadly, we don't have an emoji for them.
Switch 5187, flight at 190, warning center, clear for takeoff. American 1854, Charlotte Tower, the wind is 2608, going center, on course. Volunteer 3426, turn right, heading 240, and compass forward. See you later. American 1854, flight heading 190, going center, clear for takeoff.
I didn't know that aviation cat. That's a good fact. I do use a shotgun microphone. It's over here behind me today. So hopefully everything is sounding pretty good. Again, you can hear things up close too, but I need one that can do long range so we can get over the road down here. Because I know you guys hear a lot of the road noise below us. I've been looking into another microphone. I was looking into one a while back. But I need one with an XLR cable.
American 1854, coming to
No Tellurides. I did drive the NX though. Hey, we got another 777. It's not under its own power, but it is taxiing. I drove the new car. It's quite the journey this morning. Yeah, I have 3 different microphones. I use the smallest one, or the biggest one I have. Hey, here we go. You guys can smash the American emoji. That's a special. PSA Airlines. And of course that heavy. So spam that chat. Both American, but again the rules are heavies, specials, and non-American airlines.
75 Charlotte Tower. The wind is 27011, gust of 15.
To spam the chat with. Hey, look, it's the thumbnail for today's show. The happy little airline PSA. I love the smiley face on it. They just so ATC here on the ground just gives them their next like departure signals as well as their headings. After that, they switch over to departure. Departure gives them their waypoints, if I'm not mistaken.
Flying 190, 170 takeoff.
So you're going to get a real nice close-up of PSA.
586, Charlie Tower, the wind is 28012, gets from 1517 on its way. Lima 6085, turn right heading 240 and time is far. Traffic is holding a position across 20 center.
So a really good look at PSA. Got Astrojet here too, so we'll see Astrojet a little later on as well, leaving at 7378.
Turn right heading 240, gas tomorrow. Switch your 5586, flying at 190, morning center, clear for takeoff. Switch your 5580, Charlotte Tower, the wind is 28011, morning center, line where you go right now.
Because I think this was on an A320 originally. I think they were all on A320s, A319s or A320s, and now all the retros have been put up on A321. Now we're not landing to the south anymore, landing to the north. So everybody departing right here. Or, yeah, landing to the south. They were landing to the north earlier, but now that we're had a runway change a little while ago. About the time our 777 to Madrid headed off.
Pushing 5586, turn right heading 240 and time to departure. See you later. Lima 6120, flight 190, morning center, clear for takeoff. Lima 6010, Charlotte Tower, the wind is 28011, morning center, line of voice. Check on what the heading, please, and kind of depart. Lima 6010, flight heading 190, morning center, clear for takeoff. Delta 2070, Shell West Tower. The wind is 28010. Only center of the line of way. There'll be a moment or two in position just for the intros facing out to the west.
Got Delta coming up next, sounds like. That 737 gonna be our next departure. I hope that PSA looks really good in 4K. On my computer, I'm only watching it in like 360, but I only watch for to make sure I don't have any issues.
Payment 6120 flight heading at 200 and kind of departure on that heading.
UPS 767. What side's he going to be on? Left or right? Or will he come center? You take a look at flight radar. There it is, UPS. Coming in from Louisville.
Lima 6010, turn right heading at 240, and then contact departure on that heading.
So we'll find out here in just a minute.
Good day.
No arrivals at the moment. Again, still waiting on that Delta to head out. I think it's going to go. I think it's going to go left.
Lima 5979, Shell Tower. The wind is 27010. One accepted line of voice. Take a moment of position for the shell space.
Here is our Delta 737. I don't know that we're going to be able to see either one of them. I might be able to. It's going to try to close, isn't it? I want to do it manually. Let go. All right. Thank you. Quit your complaining. Ah! No! Stupid. All right, you're not cool.
Delta 2070, turn right heading at 240 and contact departure. See you later.
Sorry, I was going to lower the hatch on the car so we could get our arrivals, but I don't think, because of where we're at today, we've got a lot of stuff in between us, a lot of poles and things. We can try, but I don't know that I'll be able to get it without moving things. Yes, absolutely. 110%. As a matter of fact, I'll show you how much I believe a dead cat is worth it. Got a big one on the headset. And then, of course, we've got a big one over on the other thing. But dead cats, absolutely. You can't hardly plain spot without a dead cat, in my opinion. Especially if you're shooting video. I mean, obviously, if you're shooting video, but it's like right now it's pretty windy out here. I have a giant one for my for my shotgun mic too. Can I get around here without tripping and killing myself? Alright, I'm gonna try something. We'll see. I don't know that we're gonna be able to do it or not. Did it come into focus or no? No. Just as we got it focused. Hold on.
8159, turn right heading at 240 and cut the park. See ya.
There's our UPS 767 from Louisville. Shot of it.
2477 flying heading 190, going 77 takeoff.
I actually use one that I bought on Amazon, but I have two Rode Mic Pro 2s, two that I use, but they don't have. I used to have a long mic cable for those, and I used to use them. They're just a little on the small side, but also they don't have a. What am I thinking of? The audio jack, the big one.
2301 flight at 190.
So they use the smaller ones, but again, for my soundboard, I have to have one that has the XLR cable. So I had to get one with the XLR capabilities.
Visual 18 right.
1665, Charlotte Tower, the wind is 27012, 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 right, American 5.
2477, turn right heading at 240, captain park, see ya.
Yeah, I wish that Lufthansa was coming this way, but it's not. I don't even know if that shot's worth it.
Make it 2569, fly heading 190, going to the takeoff.
Oh, another spamming opportunity. We saw Spirit Airlines there a moment ago. A little glimpse of Spirit. We're up to 440 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. Still trying to get to 500. If you haven't smashed the like button, please do so. 60 away. Got a little time here. We're going to try to get as many of these heavies out of here this evening as possible. Then I'm going to go eat. Then I'm going to go back to the hotel. I'm going to shower. I'm going to go to bed.
American 3321, Charlotte Tower, 3.5 trailer Airbus, wind is 27011, one break for the land.
Runway 18 right.
Again, be back on the air in the morning, 10 a.m. if you guys are planning on being here. Again, 10 a.m. local time tomorrow. There it is, Spirit Airlines.
Alpha 3861, Charlotte Tower, the wind is 27011, morning center, line of voice.
Spirit Airlines getting ready for their departure.
2569.
What do you think? Do you guys think the UPS shot was worth it? Should we try it with Lufthansa? I don't know. There's too many elements in my way. It's the problem.
1665. Tango Whiskey, November, Victor 4, and hold short 187.
Alright, Whiskey 4, Whiskey, November, Victor 4, hold short, 18 center, American 1665. Thank you.
Hey, thank you so much, Anthony SK. Greatly appreciate the support, watching the show while on your lunch break.
Envoy 3861, landing 190, accepted for takeoff.
We did see the Eastern 737. We didn't catch it landing, but I did catch it in the over on the GA ramp. Ramona caught it leaving yesterday. She caught that departure yesterday afternoon. Every now and then you'll get some military stuff out here in Charlotte. RDU not so much. Again, RDU is our home base if you are new to the channel. Doing a special weekend here for Etihad's arrival tomorrow. But we do try to go down to Seymour Johnson at least once every other month. Because of work constraints, it's hard for me to get to Seymour Johnson as much as I want to. Go, PSA. Charlotte has their own C-17s. I don't remember how many they have. Oh, Lufthansa's already touched down. Again, I don't know that we'll stay for that Lufthansa departure this evening. I'm going to try to get a couple more 777s out of here at least.
Captain Garcia.
There you go, aviation citation. How many do they keep here? Does anybody know how many they keep? Just like we have all the Apaches in Raleigh for the reserves. Our internet uses 0 battery power.
Heading at 240 and then Captain Parker. See you later. Airport 64 flying 190, going 100 takeoff.
6 or 8 for the guard. Nice. See, I knew somebody would know. Again, Charlotte's not our home airport, but we try to come down here as much as we can. At least once a month to Charlotte.
1643 Charlotte Tower, in just a moment of position waiting on traffic on the east runway going southbound, going to center line at the way 22709. 1629, taxi Whiskey November, Victor 4, and hold short of runway center. 3489 Charlotte.
3489, visual 18 right.
Hello, Brickyard 3489, the wind is 2709, one range clear to land.
Clear lands, runway 18 right.
Yeah, there is a lot more of it down there, up there in Greensboro. And in Greenville, South Carolina, too.
1454, turn right, heading into
I think Greenville gets like 747s and stuff, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know too much about Greenville, South Carolina, but I think they get some pretty good stuff down there.
Clear to land 18 right, American 2863.
X1643, flight at 190, north, please take off.
Waiting on our next departure. Can hear it roar. It's got to be an A320 or A319. An A319.
Victor 3489, taxi Whiskey November, Victor 4, and hold short of runway 10.
Whiskey November,
We had a P8 in RDU a couple of times. That was cool. I actually had one leave right before we got on the air, unfortunately. Every once in a while we'll get Air Force One or Air Force Two to come down and they'll do a touch and go every now and then at RDU too.
X1643, got the departure, have a good day.
Kevin, good evening. 49 likes away from 500. Almost 6 o'clock. So we got time. Oh, it's already passed. Can't see. That's crazy. The wind carried the smell of that rubber all the way over here.
Victor for the departure is Crown Altimeter 2986. P158.95, turn right, hitting a 240 and then count the departure here.
I'd like to see some more fighter action at RDU.
American 1665, thanks for your patience, Cross 20.
I was talking about it at the beginning of the show. I was standing outside helping Miss Carolina build up her flower beds. Or her garden beds, and there was a fighter that flew over the house at about 10,000 feet. It was Thursday. Yeah, see, I forgot about the BMW place.
Victor 4, hold short 27.
November, Victor 4.
248, flight heading 190, going set to clear for takeoff.
Another A319.
Give a 5840.
Buzz sawing out for departure.
Going to set their line after wait.
An A320. There is our Spirit Airlines.
5030, 3000, visual 1 range.
Push 5030, Shell Tower, the wind is 2606, 1 right clear to land.
Way right, clear to land.
Oh, there's another United. Another opportunity for this chat spam.
Runway 448, time to departure. See you.
That actually sounds delicious. Some banana bread. I think we're going to get a lot of departures here in a minute. CRJ and a couple of A321s coming around the corner. Yeah, I could go for some banana bread. That sounds delicious. United's come across.
Push 5030 taxi, Whiskey November, Victor 4, hold short
187. Yeah, so if you went to the new overlook, it was absolutely a struggle. Again, we talked about that this morning. We were considering doing a show over at the overlook, but with all the dust and things over there, very dusty. Had it rained last night or yesterday, we probably would have done a show over there. But all the dust and construction stuff going on. Especially now with the arrivals, that would have looked really good in my opinion. Nice, Nathan. Yeah, Ramona caught that leaving yesterday too. The JetBlue Retro. It was one of the first photos I ever tagged an airline in, and JetBlue liked it. So back in, I don't know, 2022. So they didn't have the hookups for it for a long time. I honestly am not sure that they have it yet, because, and somebody that works at the airport can correct me on this, I won't feel bad if you do. For a long time they didn't have hookups or the proper equipment for a 787. I don't know that they still do, and here's why. Because yesterday Etihad flew the A350-1000. Well, they already have connections, hookups, and tow bars for the A350s, given that Lufthansa has the A350. So, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's hard to say. But again, somebody at the airport could probably give me a better answer. But yeah, when we got the 787 Dreamliner for Air France, we were like, a lot of us in the Facebook group were like, haha, we got a 787 before Charlotte. Like, you know what I mean? Just poking fun, all in good fun. So yeah, it was one of those things. But again, Etihad was supposed to fly the Dreamliner, but it looks like it's going to be the A350-1000 tomorrow as well as yesterday. Which, if you guys know me well enough to know, you know that I prefer the A350-1000 over the Dreamliner. Looks like we have beacons on for one of our heavies. This one come in from Miami earlier this afternoon. So it does look like that was another thing I was going to say too, is all of the maintenance here is for 777s. They don't really carry a whole lot of 787 stuff. So good point.
There's 2064 south. There's 2054, you ready to go?
So it's up for the entire schedule, says Gavin. So Gavin's letting us know that it'll be the 1000. Good, I hope it stays the 1000. That means I'm gonna have to change my thumbnail. I'm not gonna do it tonight, but for the next time we come to Charlotte, I'm gonna have to change that thumbnail because I have a 787 for our thumbnail. I'm gonna need an A350. But again, beacons on for this 777 right here. I'm not sure if it's up on radar yet. There's another one right directly in front of us. So triples hanging out here.
American 2064 and the 240, there's only one center for takeoff.
Where do they? They fly the 787 to Miami, right? Where do they fly their 787s?
That's it. Philadelphia, Chicago, and DFW.
Whiskey 5030, crossing the center, taxi 0, Foxtrot Mike ramp.
That's right. I remember seeing some of the Dreamliners going to DFW there on pitch. Alright, there you go. You can spam the chat once again with the American emoji, given that that is a heavy and it is on the move. Again, I'm not sure what that is. This triple up on radar? It is. So this one's getting ready to head to Munich. American Airlines 784 off to Munich. Our second 777 of the afternoon. Yeah, I'd really like to fly an A350-1000. My family got back from Australia last night. I think they flew the Dreamliner back. They flew the Dreamliner over and the Dreamliner back for United Airlines.
Blue 649 heading 190, runway 18 center, clear takeoff.
So let's check how many likes we have and see how many we can get to before the departure of this 777. 464, I think we get to 475 before this departure. So again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Like challenge on the way for this 777. Let's try to get to 475 before the departure of this one. Yeah, I wouldn't mind flying Etihad. I feel like Etihad has a really nice product.
American 773, how long is it going to be?
DCA, but it has 777s.
Blue 649, runway heading 240, taxi departure.
That's pretty good.
American 2963, call tower 18 right, clear to land 12607. Running right, clear land, American 2963. American 3073, call tower 18 center, airline of way.
Yeah, that's... Everybody says that about Charlotte. I got the 777-300 ER coming in from London. That one gonna come in behind us. I don't have time to turn the camera around for that arrival. Would have been a beautiful arrival though. It's just too much stuff in my way today.
5049, taxi departure. American 3073, heading 190, runway 18 center, clear takeoff.
Good looking 777-300. Again, I apologize. Too hard for us to turn the camera around. It's too close. A321 departure. I did see that, the DFW flight. I saw it this morning. Saw it depart just as right before we got on the show. 468 likes. Again, trying to get to 475 before this 777 departure. Should have a lot of time here before that 777 departure. As you guys can see, it's not really in a hurry. There it goes, finally moving. We got a long line of departures waiting to leave. So we got a little bit of time here. Again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Also, if your internet allows, switch to 2160, broadcasting to you from the Queen City in 4K. Also subscribe if you guys are new as well. As a matter of fact, let's go over and talk about that. We're up to 735 on the subscriber count, so thank you guys for subscribing today as well. Oops. I just messed up. Accidentally closed our ATC. Get all that pollen.
American 2750, right?
That is a lot of pollen that just blew up from those.
190, runway 18, clear takeoff.
So grody out here with the pollen. All right, that 777's headed off to Munich. Catch it again in just a minute. Yeah, the pollen's quite annoying, if I'm honest. That one's headed off to Nashville, American Airlines 2750. Life's good. Good afternoon. Yep, be here today and tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Should be on there.
784 Heavy Shell Tower 189 please.
All right, heard it. American 784 Heavy. Line up and wait. Low Bridge, good evening. So 777 lined up.
784 Heavy, heading 190, runway 18 center, please take off.
Hey, we did it. 476 likes. Right before the wheels went up. Thank you so much, you guys.
Frontier Flight 13.
Like challenge completed. Now we're only 25 away, 22 away.
Approximately 18 center, taxi via Foxtrot.
Or 24 away, excuse me.
Cross, run center.
Math is hard. Alright, so we're on the last 25 to the end of the day. Smash that like button if you haven't. Everybody all at once, just bam! Bam! Let's do it. So again, like I said, that went back to Munich. Got an opportunity for you guys to spam the chat again. Coming up in just a minute. Life's good, no. I like the overlook. But as far as doing a show goes, this is a little bit better because of the fact of how close we are to the action on the ground. But we were seriously considering doing a show from the overlook this morning. Had it rained here last night or something, then I probably would have. Because of the fact that all of the dust from all of the construction over there. Again, we were over there this morning, and the dust was pretty bad. Got an arrival. Let's try to go for some arrivals. Hey, there we go. There's another opportunity to spam the chat. Frontier Airlines, if you guys are members, you're able to spam the chat.
Land lane right.
About 5862, 190, runway 18 center, please take off.
Got a couple of 737s down here in front of us. Yeah, I absolutely love the overlook. It's a great place to take the kids. An amazing, amazing location. I tend to worry about the equipment. Somebody mentioned it earlier. Gavin was talking about kids screaming, soccer balls flying. I just don't need a mishap with, you know, thousands and thousands of dollars worth of equipment.
Our American 2197
as well. You can definitely be away from the kid because it's like they made it that way on purpose. So the kids are on one side, and if you're an adult and want to be away from children, you can go to the other side. Not saying they did it that way, but the other side is free for you to play with your dog. You can play flag football. You can, you know, throw a football. You can do whatever you want on the other side. The only problem with the other side for me is the fact that you can't see the airport. Ooh, do we have another one you guys can spam the chat with? We do. Seems like they come in waves, don't it? Now, I definitely will be doing shows once the construction and the dust dies down. Again, like I said, if we'd had a good soaking rain yesterday, I probably would have done today's show over there. Especially right now, this time of day. The departures would be primo.
American 1615, Charlie White, right to the land, wind 2508. Still at 18 line, American 16. American 1919, you ready? American 1919, Charlie 18 center line, please.
So American 1919. Sounds like they're going to be our next departure.
Victor 3626, turn left, taxi via Whiskey, November, Victor. Hold to the 18 center, Victor 4. American 1919, heading 190, 118 center, please stay on.
There you go, America West. We saw this one in RDU on Wednesday. Another opportunity for you guys to spam the chat with the American Airlines emoji. Special. The America West Retro.
American 2410, Charlie 18 center line, please.
So we'll see that livery up close here shortly. Astrojet should be pushing back before too long. Alright, where'd it go? Must be hiding behind one of these berms. I can't see. There's United right there. Oh, there it is. Way down there. This used to be our favorite taxiway right here. Used to love watching them come down the little twisty there.
American 2197, turn left, taxi via Whiskey, November, Victor. Hold short of 18 center, Victor.
490 likes already. Wow, thank you guys. 10 likes to go. We'll catch up with America West in a few minutes. So we've got our next departure.
Yep, Whiskey, November, Victor, hold short 18 center, Victor 4, sorry. Victor 4, American 2197, short of 1. Victor 5701, visual 1 right. Victor 5701, short fire, 18 to land, 12 to go, 7.
Yeah, the Piedmont livery on the A319 was fantastic. So there's the Frontier. We've already.
Visual 18 right. American 2018 short right to the land, wind 250.
There you go, another 777.
Land 18 right, American 2018.
Another triple on the move. Let's see, where is this one going? American Airlines 1577 off to Miami, 777-200 ER. Got a 737 737 running down the runway.
1615, taxi via Whiskey November Victor, hold short of 18 Center, Victor 4. Whiskey November Victor, hold short of 18 Center, Whiskey 4, American, Victor 4 for now. American 21, American 24.
And we got that America West retro livery coming in. Gonna come across the taxiway. That's gonna be a really pretty shot. So we've got a 737. Is that our max? Yes, we've got a 737 MAX 8. Starting engines just below us. Yeah, I don't know that I could do that long. Again, my family came back from Australia last night, 16 hours plus. I was like, I don't know that I could handle being on an airplane that long. I'd have to break a long flight like that up.
American 2885 and 210, next park. Set aircraft, next signal 160 Eastern and 170 Eastern for severe center storms for Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, available on 15.
All right, they're starting to holler at us about the weather again. So
there's
our 777 off to Miami. Short flight for that one. I'd like to be on this flight. Ooh, sounds like we got an A319 or an A320. A321. Again, 5 likes away from 500, reaching our goal.
American 31, 240, passport.
Flex business pay pan. That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. They flew with the kids too, so it was like, you know, you can't really. I guess they could have sat with them, but. There you go, there's the America West. We saw that one Wednesday over in RDU.
Here, 2305 and 210, next park. Sorry, my headset fell off. American 2305 heading 210, back to departure, every day.
So can we get those last 5 likes before that American 777 departs to Miami? I think we can.
Whiskey November Victor, hold short 18 Center, Victor 4, American 28.
5 likes. Can we get 5 more before that 777 departure? It's going to be cutting it close. And that's American Airlines 1577.
American 1849, Charlotte Tower, runway 18 Center, line of weight.
Tower, Blue Streak 5505, Division 1 8 right.
Blue Streak 5505, Charlotte Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 2507.
Alright, runway 18 right, clear to land, Blue Streak 5505.
American 1849, heading 190, runway 18 Center, clear for takeoff.
Seven still sitting in line.
Delta 3158, taxi via Whiskey, November, Victor. Hold short of 18 Center, Victor 4.
Max is still firing up.
2197 cross runway 18 center, taxi via.
Oh, we got another opportunity to spam the chat. Double deltas.
1515 cross runway 18 center, taxi via Foxtrot to the ramp.
We had a Mad Dog touchdown a minute ago. The Delta Boeing 717. 502 likes. Thank you guys for getting us there. Only 500 more to go.
American 1577 Heavy Charlotte.
We need another 1,000 like show. Got these cut shows that got almost 8,000 views and 400 likes. The math don't match. All right, 777 off to Miami up next.
American 1849, turn right heading 240, max departure. Me too. American 1577 Heavy, wind 2407, fly heading 190, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Oh, another opportunity to spam the chat. You guys have the emojis. Southwest Airlines.
Taxi via Whiskey, November, Victor, hold short of 18 center, Victor 4. American 1577 Heavy, flying 210, next departure.
Oh, the Mad Puppy got stopped by the red light.
Land, wind 2306. Clear to land, 18 right.
Everybody else made it across. The angry puppy did not. Thank you so much, Yuri. Greatly appreciate the kind of words. Glad you guys enjoy the 4K. Again, like I said earlier, streaming the Queen City in 4K. Here comes that weather, by the way. Coming up from the south, looks like, possibly.
Southwest 2382, turn left, taxi via Whiskey, November, Victor, hold short of line, center, Victor 4. Okay, Whiskey 4, Whiskey, November, Victor, equal to Victor 4, from Whiskey, Southwest 2382.
Hopefully tomorrow all this haze will be gone too. We won't have to worry about that as much tomorrow.
Whiskey 3663, Charles Tower 18 center, line up at wait. Delta 3158, cross 18 center, Foxtrot to the ramp, transporting in position.
Jason Roberts, good afternoon. Where'd he go? There he is. 717 crossing over the Mad Dog. Waiting on Astrojet to push back. I hope it.
American 326, turn left, taxi via Whiskey.
No, it's still here.
Hold short of 180.
I was hoping that it hadn't pushed back and went to the other side or something. All right, so 6:30, getting very, very busy, which is good for us. Let's focus on some arrivals, shall we?
American 1818, show us right through land wind 2330. Bristol 3663, heading 190, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff. Border straight 505, change my frequency 126.4. Southwest 2382, change my frequency 126.4. American 326, change my frequency 126.4.
Oh, I hope that looked really cool on the big screen.
American 2054, Charles Tower 18 center, line of flight.
Really hope that looked amazing on y'all's big screen TVs. Battle of the E-175s. We've got another arrival coming up. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. 717 BBJ. Yeah, there's a ton of people over at the observation, at the overlook. It was full this morning when we got here. It was like 11 something. 11:30. Packed full of people. Again, like I said, we drove by the playground portion of it, and there were so many kids. I'm surprised they were able to actually play because there were so many.
Tower, pushing 242, 180, odd visual 1. Blue Street 5242,
Southwest coming across.
4018, number 2, running 20 right to land.
All right, the Aviation Sanitation, good evening. Have a wonderful evening.
American 898, Moxie Tower, 126.4. 126. American 1818, left on Whiskey, taxi November, Victor, Victor 4, hold short, runway center. Left on Whiskey, November, Victor, Victor 4, hold short of runway center. American 1818, just verify, hold short of runway center at Victor 4. Hold short of runway center at Victor 4, man.
See those clouds rolling in. Looks like it's raining right there. Gonna have to start thinking about the weather here shortly. I know from 7 to 10 the weather could be iffy. Right now though, looking pretty good, but of course we've got to get all the equipment packed away and in the car before it starts raining. I don't want to get caught out here in the rain. I've done that too many times. So we'll be on tomorrow, Yuri. We'll be on at 10 a.m. our time to catch the Etihad. So have a wonderful evening. Perfect. It'll stay to the south. So a reminder for everybody again, tomorrow, 10 a.m.
Blue Street 56,
We'll be back for that Etihad arrival.
Victor 4, hold short of runway center.
Got a cluster going on right here. I don't know what's happening here. Several planes refusing to move. Max 8.
Running on Whiskey, taxi November, Victor 4, hold short of runway center.
Well, I don't know what's going on right here. So you've got that one sitting there, this one here, and this one's trying to get out. So I guess there's nobody at the gate to accept this one. He's finally moving now, slowly.
Blue Street 5670 miles down, 126.4. Blue Street 5242 miles down, 126.4. Blue Street down to visual 1.
Another Max 8.
Blue Street 5400. Blue Street visual 1. Blue Street 5400, wind 250 down runway 1 right to wind. Right, Blue Street 5400. 8 mile 5909 left on Whiskey, taxi November, Victor 4, hold short of runway center.
Oh, he got out. He said, no, I'm not waiting no more. Southwest finally making it across 18 Center, along with a couple others. We'll have that Southwest right here in front of us where that American just came out of. Just a moment.
909, Monte Sky 126.4.
Looking at the radar, see if we have any more 777s getting ready to leave. We could try 600. Again, I don't know. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be on the air. I don't have a set time to end at the moment. But again, I do got to remember I've got to eat, go get my food, which nothing's going to keep me from that. Plus, I think that place is open late. And I got to get my hotel showered and all of the things.
Blue Street 5041, Shell Tower, good evening, wind 250 at 7, number 2, runway 1 right, go ahead. 1 right, 5041.
I think we could probably get close to 550, 600 before we end the night. Again, like I said, it depends on what time I decide to call it at night.
American 2576. Yeah, let's move. American 2576. Wind 240 at 6, number 2, runway 1 right.
We're up to 514 miles.
Left on Whiskey, taxi November, Victor, Victor 4, hold short of runway 7. Whiskey, November, Victor, Victor 4, hold short of runway 7, Victor 4, Victor 54.
There's our Southwest coming at us. Southwest coming in from Dallas, Lowe's Field. Southwest 2382. Nice sunset shot of Southwest.
Left on Whiskey, taxi November, Victor, Victor 4, hold short of runway 7.
Southwest doing it quick and efficient.
Blue Street 5400, Monte Star 126.4.
The American finally makes its way to the gate. Are we about to go into hashtag hub life, quiet time again? Again, we have the Astrojet. We've got this 777 in front of us. Astrojet should be pushing back any time now. Still sitting over there hanging out.
641 miles per hour, 126.4. See ya. November, Victor, Victor 4, hold short of runway center.
So looking at everything looks like it's delayed by a little bit. Looks like you're not going to have any more heavies until about 7:30.
Speed Mon 5952, Shell Terra, wind 2406, runway right to land.
Daniel, good evening. So it looks like Frankfurt and London estimated 7:38 and 8:33. They were both supposed to leave at 7:15. So we'll see if they get out of here at 7:15. It's showing an estimated of an hour and some change for the American
and hold short of runway center at Victor 4
to London.
2909, midway to right.
2909, Shell Terra, wind 240 at 6 number 3, runway right to land.
Land, way right, right, 29.
Makes sense. So those are the last two before 8 o'clock. Supposed to be before 8.
Speedmont 5952, left on Whiskey, taxi November, Victor, Victor 4, hold short of runway center.
So, what do you guys think we, let's see, 7:20, 7:30 is
Information Juliet and Whiskey current,
the sunset. Delta CRJ, another good opportunity to spam the chat. What I want to do here.
Star American 2909, can't remember visual lazy right.
2909, got you guys, runway right to the land number 2.
Good land, easy right, American 2909, thanks.
Speedmont 5952, Economic Tower 126.4, see ya.
Uh-oh. 777 from Miami's coming back.
left on Whiskey, take November, Victor, Victor 4, hold short of runway.
So, I don't know if we've got an emergency or what's going on here, but it looks like the 777 that was headed to Miami is on its way back. Heck yeah, 527 likes. $5 says they line them up for right. Ooh, check this out. What do we got here? Oh, that's a cool looking Pilatus. I like that. Oh man, you know what I just thought of? I should have went live last night in Raleigh because I think the WWE, no, there was a concert last night. Was it wrestling or the concert? Could have caught that WWE jet. That is a cool looking livery. I like that. I think I would have done purple with some safety vest yellow. Some white maybe, I don't know. So interesting that 777's coming back. Hopefully it'll come center. That would be really nice if we could get it to land center. But it is coming up from the east side, so that's not a good sign either. It'll probably come to the left.
126.4. American 2909 Montana, 126.4. We'll do it.
Got a lot of arrivals coming our way.
Head tower 5970 is out of plane right. Fremont 5970, shell care, Q40 at 63 and trail 321, I want it right to the land. Right, clear land from up to next American 3054 left on Whiskey, taxi November, Victor, Victor 4, hold short of runway center. At Whiskey November, Victor, Victor 4, short of runway center, Victor 3054.
Maybe they forgot somebody. Sunset might be messed up by all this haze and the cloud cover, maybe. We'll see. It's looking pretty good right now, though.
0 at 6, 2.5, trail D145, right, I want it right to the land. 18 right flight to land,
MX issues. No, I got you. Some mechanical problems. Still no Astrojet.
American 1830 northbound.
Miss Carolina gifting out a membership. Miss Wolves 13 getting gifted that membership.
American 3054 Montana.
Again, congratulations to everybody who got gifted membership today. And again, Tomorrow we'll be on the air. Some more opportunities tomorrow for gifted memberships.
American 3322, show Carolyn 230 at 6, number 2, runway right to the land. American 1830, appreciate the help. City November, Victor 4, hold short of runway center. No worries, November, Victor 4 short, 18 center, American 1830.
It's pretty funny, it's looking past that pole.
Beefon 5970, left on Whiskey, taxi November, Victor 4, hold short of runway center.
Ooh, I just saw lightning off to our left. Right about where that red thing was. I'd really like to get this shot right here when the sun goes down. Be able to zoom in right there. Planes coming across, the sun going down. The stupid light is on the way.
126.4. November, Victor 4, hold short of railway center. Beefon 44, shell Carolyn 230 at 6, number 2, runway right to land. Right to land, number 2, 44.
Yeah, that's what we're waiting on. We're waiting on those storms to brew and come in. There would be a nice shot with the sun going down. We'll see how it is. So we'll definitely be here for the sun going down. We do have another arrival, but let's go back over here a second. Look at that. Absolutely full over there. Everybody's out enjoying a nice warm afternoon. Tomorrow's supposed to be about 91 degrees. Tomorrow might be a little harder than today.
230 at 6, re-entry on E145, runway right to land.
There you go, lots and lots of
3322, left on Whiskey, taxi November, Victor 4, hold short of runway center. November, Victor 4, short 20 center, American 3322. Beefon 6121, Monte Tower, 126.4. 126.4.
B Temple with a $10 super chat. Great video, B. Keep up the grind. Absolutely, get that message up there. Trying to work our butts off. Trying to make this show popular.
Tower, Envoy 36.
So a huge thank you to you guys. Again, we can't do it without you guys. We talked about it at the beginning of the show. Smashing the like button as quickly as possible at the beginning of the show really helps, as well as picking up the chat. So that's part of why I'm telling all of our members, or anyone, if you have the memberships, feel free to spam the chat as much as possible. That helps the channel too. So again,
American 3322, you can launch down 126.
again, if you guys are just joining us and you are a member, we've got a little game going on. Anything not American, you're supposed to spam the chat. Also, if it's an American Heavy or an American Retro livery, you're also allowed to spam the chat with them as well. So something to keep you guys entertained. Figured it was easy because there's obviously not a lot of other things than American. We've had a good time with it. All of the ones that aren't American seem to be flowing in and out around the same time. So they're all coming and going around the same time. Yeah, so the 777 that took off a moment ago is on its way back. American 1577. It's supposed to be headed to Miami, but it is headed to back here.
American 1379, Whiskey 4, north on Whiskey, on Northway.
Whiskey 4, North Whiskey, American.
I'm hoping that they force it to land center. Given how busy it is, though, I highly doubt it. See the sun's going behind some pretty thick cloud coverage here.
Shell Tower, good afternoon, 6075, over on for 1 right.
Speedbomb 6075, Charlotte Tower, wind 230 at 5, number 2.
Definitely busy with arrivals, that is for sure. A lot of them coming in behind us on 18 right.
79, continue November, Victor 4, hold short of runway center.
November, Victor 4, hold short of 1 center, American 1379.
Speedbomb 5844, Mountain Tower, 126.4.
No, it's not squawking anything, so we're wondering if it's...
November, Victor 4, hold short of runway center.
Whiskey, November, Victor 4, hold short of runway.
So, if you see an airline that isn't American, you spam the chat with that airline. It has to be moving, right? Because obviously we've got Southwest here and you guys can spam it all day. The plane has to be on the move. But anything not American, spam the chat with that tail emoji. Radio Ricky, what's up? I use a Nikon Z7 II. The other rules are, if it's a heavy, or it's a Retrojet, or a retro livery, special livery, you're able to spam the chat with the American tail emoji only. It's the only rule for the American emoji. Other than that, can't really spam the chat for this one. So again, make sure you guys are watching the show in 4K if your internet allows it. I'm going to be here for a little bit longer this evening.
Charlotte Tower, good evening, American 364, Southside Hall,
American 364, Charlotte Tower, wind 220 at 5, following traffic short final, runway right to left.
And of course, tomorrow we return for the Etihad arrival. So right now, not a whole lot of special liveries. Like I was saying, so we've got Southwest right here. You can't spam the chat for Southwest because it's not moving. But as soon as it starts pushing back or taking off, free game. Anyway, spamming the chat really helps the show, by the way. This is the reason why we're talking about this. So it's just another one of those free ways that you guys can help the show. You can even spam the chat by saying the airline if you're not a member. But that is a benefit of being a member, being able to spam the chat with those tails. Consider a membership if you would. We try to gift out a lot of them here. Can I get the Virgin A350 overhead? Where is it? I gotta find it first. Probably not. I don't know where it's at. Ramona's looking for it right now. Nice smoky touchdown in the background of that E-175. Ah, I see it now. Hold on. It's behind the clouds. I believe this is our Virgin Atlantic right here. I don't know. I don't know exactly how much overweight that one would be, especially since he just turned around and came back. I wouldn't think it would be too heavy because of the fact that he's just flying to Miami. It's probably just enough fuel to get to Miami, do a couple loops if he has to hold or whatever, or divert, and that would be it. So he's definitely nowhere near full of fuel. Speaking of that 777. Our fingers are crossed for center, but it does not look like he's going to come center. It looks like he's going to go to the right. A lot of departures off to the right, or center right now. Is it? No, yeah, it's not. It's lined up for right. Which is crazy because if it comes back this way, it's gonna, I don't know if it'll go to the same gate, but it might. I don't know where it's headed. I might be able to try to get it. Let's see. It's really hard to do because there's a lot of stuff in our way tonight. I believe that's it right there.
November, Victor 4, hold short of Runway center. November, Victor 4, American 364, Montana 126.4.
So there's that 777 supposed to be off to Miami. So now the rules of the game, we've got a heavy, you guys are able to spam the chat. Come on. See a lot of poles and things in the way.
American 2372, launch 12644. Good night. There's 1959, Charles Carrier, wind 210 at 4, number 2, line 1 at right.
There you go. Spam the chat. So again, this one turning around and coming back immediately. This one headed off to Miami. Not sure what the issue is. I don't think we'll see it again from that angle. So again, that 777 making its way back. It's like another beautiful Carolina sunset this evening. Yeah, it's not an emergency landing, by the way. Check this out. That is an amazing shot right there. A little bit of mountain off to the right too. That's a good shot. Maintenance return. Alright. Do have another one, American 735 coming in from London. That one arriving in 6 minutes. Another 777-300.
Left on Whiskey, taxi November, Victor 4, hold short of runway center. That's Whiskey, November, Victor 4, short of runway.
Oh, that looks so cool. Look at that. That is one thing I do love about doing this. The sheer beauty of Mother Nature. It's another one of those things that just make me love doing this.
Charles Carolyn 210 at 3, number 2, right, number 2. Left on Whiskey, taxi November, Victor 4, hold short of runway center. American 792, Charles Carolyn 210 at 4, number 3, runway right to land. Land 1 right, American 792. Tower Street 5672 with you on inbound 20 right. Blue Street 5672, shallow fair, wind 210 at 4, 2.5 and trail of an Archer, go up reduce final right, 1 right to land. Midland, 1 right, reduce final now, version 5672. American 3081, launch down 126.4.
So that A350 got headed off by Atlanta. Interesting.
American 1934, shallow fair, wind 210 at 4, number 3 right, 1 right to land. Left on Whiskey, taxi November, Victor 4, hold short of runway center. Left on Whiskey, Victor 4, short.
Oh. She's back. This is our Miami flight right here, returning to the same gate that they left a little bit ago. Radio with me, but I'm using ATC Live today. Nice smooth arrival for the A321. Sunset is right about now.
Envoy 3987, shallow fair, wind 200 at 5, number 3, runway right to land. Good land, 18 right, Envoy 39. 1959, miles per hour, 126.4. Blue Street 55, 4 miles per hour, 126.4. American 792, left on Whiskey, taxi November, Victor 4, hold short of runway center. November, Victor 4, hold short of runway center. Alright, going about
45 more minutes for Lufthansa's departure.
Wind 200 at 4, number 2, runway right to land.
Joko, good evening.
About 31.9, right. Next 3129, shallow fair, wind 200 at 4, number 4, runway right to land. Land, way right.
got that other 777 coming in from London. Again, we won't be able to see that one, but we did have this one come back from here. Turned around for maintenance or mechanical. Left to go to Miami, turned around and came right back.
Next 792 Montana 126.4.
Still waiting on Astrojet. They still sitting over there. So there's a couple different times and destinations for Astrojet. So really not sure where it's headed.
American 1954 Montana 126.4.
All right, let's do a quick check on our subscriber or our like count. Two likes away from 550. Sweet action. So we're going to hit 550 this afternoon, this evening. There we go. Make a quick change, get everything set up for the evening here.
Envoy 3987, left on Whiskey, taxi November, Victor, Victor 4, hold short of runway 7. Tower Blue Street 5110's on, inbound for 1A right, how's it going? Blue Street 5110, the Charlotte Tower is going well, wind 210 at 3, number 2, runway 1A right, go ahead. 1A right, clear to land number 2, Blue Street 5110.
There are planes everywhere. My goodness. Everywhere you look.
26 Monty Tower, 126.4.
Got planes moving. A lot of planes coming in for the night, or for the evening here. We'll turn around and go back out a little later on. Yeah, so we're going to be here for Etihad's arrival tomorrow. Again, once tonight's show ends, you guys will be sent over to tomorrow morning's show. We're going to be here at 10 a.m. Make sure you guys go ahead and smash the like button over there. Or you guys can wait until in the morning once we get the show on the air and then smash the like button there. Again, those 20 to 30 minutes are crucial to the beginning of the show.
3129 left on Whiskey, taxi November, Victor, Victor 4, hold short of runway.
But again, at 10 a.m. tomorrow,
November, Victor, Victor 4.
That arrival looks like it's going to come in around 12 p.m.
3987,
No idea what runway they're going to use, so I have no clue where we're going to set up. Yesterday they come in on center. So again, we have absolutely no data on that arrival. Hopefully it will be center tomorrow. I would assume that Charlotte's going to try to request them to stay on center for the next few days. This 777 right here is off to Frankfurt. So we will have another departure here. Again, bright and early tomorrow, 10 a.m.
Piedmont CQ101, Charles Tower, wind 200 at 3, number 2, right away, right to land. 110, left on whiskey, takes November, Victor, Victor 4, hold short, right wing center.
Oh, an opportunity to spam the chat. Here we go. United Express. Ooh, we've got another good opportunity coming right now for you guys to be able to spam the chat a couple more times this evening before we end the show.
South 20 center at taxiway 64. That'll be Echo Mike Durant at 5 and Heavy Cup.
Tower, American 2215, that's Jason 189.
Okay, 2215, Shelma Tower, 5.5 trail number.
Yeah, that's why we're going to start the show at 10 o'clock in the morning. That way we're here with plenty of time, hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't pick up a lot of speed and time. I'm hoping, though, seriously, that it will land center tomorrow morning. All right, one more opportunity here to spam the chat. Southwest Airlines is moving.
Turn left heading 140 and pass departure. Flight at 190 for 187, clear to take off. Keep 5015 Telephone, wing off, center, roll out of the way.
Oh, another one. An international one this time. The little maple leaf is ready to flutter home, as John Southwell puts it.
64 Charlotte Tower, the wind is calm. Morning central left way, traffic across Aviation. Steven 6101, taxi via Whiskey November, Victor Victor 4, hold short 187. Switch 5138, turn right heading at 240 and contact departure. Vector 31 to 29, cross 20 center, taxi Victor 4, and then take Foxtrot Mike to the Okay, cross 1 in the center, Victor 4, and Foxtrot Mike to the Fuji 5110, cross 20 center, taxi Victor 4, take Foxtrot Mike to the
Hey, RTR, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. If you guys don't have the emojis, put in the airline. Or like RTR did. Air Canada Airlines.
Turn right heading at 240 and back to March 6. Planning 190, only expect to take off. 1591, Shelby Tower, the wind is calm, morning central left way. 1591, your paperwork here is just showing that you did receive your fare number 207 correct. Excellent, thank you so much. 2215, taxi Whiskey November, Victor Victor 4, hold short 187. Whiskey November, Victor Victor 4, hold short 187.
So the same rules will apply to tomorrow. I think we'll play this game tomorrow too.
1791, planning 190.
I'm definitely enjoying playing the game. Especially, so maybe that should be a traditional thing we do in Charlotte, right? Good looking United Express.
Turn right heading at 240 and back to the March.
Got a Delta one here too. See what I mean? They all try to do it at the same time.
And then Fuji 5048 cross 20 center, time to 54, take Foxtrot Mike to the ramp. Go there. 1791, time to departure. See you later.
All right, so American 704 headed to Frankfurt, lining up right now for departure. 777-200 off to Frankfurt.
Regular 14 Charlotte Tower, the wind is 1805, 1 right clear to land.
Clear to land 18 right, American left 14.
Yeah, oh Canada, we could do that.
6101, cross runway 18 center, taxi via Foxtrot, Mike to the ramp, traffic will be holding in position. American 2014, Charlotte 18 center, line up and wait, traffic turns, departing traffic, 777.
Ah, there we go, finally. All right, Astrojet.
Tower American 1192 is about 9 miles out, visual 18 right. American 1192, Charlotte 18 right to the land, 1705. Go land, 18 right. American 2418, heading 190, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff. Tokyo 3554, shell tower 18 center, line of flight. American 1835, visual runway 18 right. American 1835, shell tower 18 right, clear to land 118.
What time does America West leave?
Clear to land 18 right, American 1835.
Later, ain't it?
American 2215, traffic holding in position, cross runway 18 center, and Foxtrot to the ramp. Cross 18 center, Fox to the ramp. Actually, it's a Foxtrot, Mike to the ramp. Fox, Mike to the ramp. Brickyard 3554, traffic cross downfield will be just a minute position.
All right. So I think I've got a plan in place. I think we're going to end at 8.
Right heading 240, taxi departure.
Going to end at 8 o'clock so that we can get checked into hotels, go eat, go do all the things. So 8 o'clock, you've got 15 more minutes. How many likes do we currently have?
Victor, hold short of 18 center, Victor 4.
So 15 minutes left in our afternoon.
Brickyard 3354, fly runway heading runway.
Again, we're back tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, or tomorrow morning, I should say. 562 likes. $575. I think we get to 575 in 15 minutes. What do you guys think? Anybody in here who hasn't smashed the like button? We're so close to 600. All right, so Astrojet's going to be right after the Southwest. Southwest is going to go in front of it.
American 391, runway correction flight 190, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
So again, if you guys haven't smashed it yet, please do so. Let's get to 75. My stomach heard me say 8 o'clock. I'm hungry all of a sudden.
3554, turn left heading 140, connect departure.
Again, I gotta go check into the hotel. Nice, Leroy. I like the Astrojet. Oh, that's why we didn't see Air Canada moving. They're towing the Air Canada. I know there's a lot of great places around here to get some good vantage points. But the parking garage definitely has to be my favorite as far as video goes.
American 1951, fly runway heading runway 180.
So you'll see that Southwest in a moment depart, and then our Astrojet Southwest is our next departure.
American 391, turn right heading 240, next departure. Southwest 2382, shell tower 18 center, line of flight.
So it's American Airlines 2813. It's headed off to Boston for the Astrojet livery. So again, that one is lined up number 2. We've got Southwest going now.
American 1835, turn left taxi via Whiskey, November, Victor, home turn, Good day. American 2813, shell tower 18 center, line of flight.
All right, here we go, Astrojet. Back to Boston.
American 2013, runway heading, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff. American 3181, shell tower ready. American 3181, shell tower ready, line of flight. That's correct. Who's asking? That's correct, sir. Hold short of 18 center, Victor 4. Southwest 2382, turn right heading 240, next departure.
Oh, I think 8 o'clock might have been the perfect time. Hold on, I gotta look at flight radar.
American 3181, fly runway heading runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
There are a couple of stragglers coming in. Yeah, I think 8 o'clock is definitely the perfect time to end the show. Now that I don't need my sun cover. This one's wasn't on radar, I didn't see it. A321 on the way out.
American 2813, turn left heading 140, taxi departure.
It's like a couple of stragglers coming in for as far as arrivals go.
American 1114, cross runway 18 center, taxi via Foxtrot to the ramp.
Alright, cross 18 center, Foxtrot.
It's got to do with the smell of food.
American 1192, cross runway 18 center, taxi via Foxtrot Mike to the ramp.
Yeah, cross at 54 and now Foxtrot.
American 31.
Everything's starting to slow down here. All right, what are we up to on the likes? Have we made it to 75 yet? $77. Let's keep them rolling. Again, about 8 more minutes. Do I keep feeling raindrops? What is that? Interesting. What is going on in downtown Charlotte? Oh, there must be a concert in downtown Charlotte at the Bank of America Stadium. The lights are going crazy at the Bank of America Stadium. I don't think I can end the show that way tonight, unless I move the camera over. Oh, it's a soccer game. Okay. Like, I just see all of the lights going crazy. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So they just scored. Oh, this one's gonna go over to the other side, isn't it? Gonna leave us hanging.
American 1835, crossing runway center, taxi via...
Let's see, do we have one more? Oh, it went away. Where'd it go? Dang it. We had Frontier up on flight radar there for a minute. I thought we were gonna have one more opportunity to spam the chat with an airline, which you guys can obviously now, the last few minutes of the show. At the end, we can hit it with the Carolina Aviation logo. Good look at the 737 coming in. So we're gonna start at 10. Etihad's arrival tomorrow is gonna be 12-ish. So that's gonna give us 2 hours. Can we need to set up a like challenge now. And I'm gonna have to remember this for tomorrow. Ramona's standing here listening because I won't remember. How many likes do you guys think we could get in 2 hours time before the Etihad arrival? I want to push this. I want to push this to the limit. How many did we get today? 100 and... I don't even know how many we got to in the first hour or two. It's like 200 and something, I think. I'd like to see us get to 300 by the Etihad's arrival. Can we do 300 likes in 2 hours tomorrow morning? Maybe. If everybody's awake, maybe we can. The same rules will apply to our game as well. Spamming the chat with the non-American tails. I want to zoom out on this because there is some lightning in the area back there. So a little bit of lightning off in the distance to the south and west of the airport here. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. So what do you guys think? You think we can... how many likes do you think we can get to? Normally we hit around 200 for the first 2 hours, which is great. That's 100 likes per hour. But I think we can do it even better. Now, a reminder, tonight you guys will be forwarded on to tomorrow night's show, or tomorrow morning's show. So So those likes can go ahead and go there as well. Pre-like the show. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go eat. I've been wanting this particular restaurant for the last like 2 weeks. Knowing that this trip was coming, I'm like, I want to go eat. So, and my stomach is finally like, all right, come on, can we go? Can we go? Can we go? Got to get checked into the hotel and all the things as well. So, 787. I like that. That's good. Should be the goal for tomorrow. Good evening, Alan. Yeah, I could do the A321. Ooh, lightning off to our northwest now. So the storms are getting ready to pop off. Hey, Miss Carolina gifted one last Carolina Aviation membership here. And that one, congratulations. Ah, there you go. You're getting a little background. All right, where'd we get to with the likes? 1 minute left. All right, you guys, that's gonna do it. I want to thank all of my channel members, moderators, lurkers, everybody who donated today, everybody who contributed with the likes, the spamming of the chat. Absolutely, spamming of the chat is phenomenal. Thank you, guys. Let's get it going. Keep it strong. Get it strong. Let's get that up. Again, thank you all for watching. Greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Glad we could bring you guys another Charlotte broadcast again tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. We will be back on the air. Getting ready for you guys tomorrow. Well, we will see you tomorrow. I hope you guys have enjoyed today's broadcast from the Queen City. We will see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.